Good morning. Good morning. CANF is actually looking quite nice. I'm surprised it's doing that. This is one of those stocks that, like, I know they're going to drop an offering at some point. Yeah, but it's actually looking really good though. If it wasn't for this ticker symbol, I think I'd like the stock a lot more. I just know the company. I know they're going to do something stupid. But if it wasn't for that specific ticker symbol, this one would be yeah, that's a nice pump. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How do I get to here before? Okay, send you an invite link here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ayo, ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. But today is technically Thursday because the market's closed tomorrow. So today is a holiday for the Canadians, by the way. It's Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, everybody. And then the markets are closed on Friday. And then again, this one's probably the favorite. This one's probably my favorite. LHAI. Even though CANF looks nice, I just have a bias against this stock because I know they're gonna drop an offering when you least expect it. But it looks good though. That's the problem, right? So we'll keep scalping this, but we know you want to be very careful with that one. And this one, I like this one more. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. TC. Yeah, no, TC is over here. It had a really good run last night and then this morning too. Really good run this morning, actually. Right, and then you hit a double top, 840, and then slap. Isn't that crazy though? Like $1.50 yesterday. We closed around $1 or $1.85, but really the low was $1.50. And then this morning it came all the way back up to $8. Like it's so crazy how some of these stocks move. Right? It's so crazy. But yeah, no, TC looks okay if it can stay above like 420 already. So we'll keep an eye on this one going into the open. There are a lot of suspicious names this morning, right? Like DXF, this thing had a really good run, like a really good run last night and this morning too. But it's another one of those names that you know they can cook you at any moment, you know? So today is filled with a lot of suspicious names, right? So you can see why I'm looking at these stocks and I'm like, hey, you know what? They look nice actually. Like they're not bad. They could go, right? But then LHAI is still at the top of my list just because, right? So even though it's not really performing well, maybe after the market open, there's a little bit of support on this one around $1.50, and then a little bit of support around $1.50, and then a lot of resistance at $2. So yeah, let's see. Happy Canada Day to you as well, Dan. Happy Canada Day. If anybody's celebrating, I think the only thing you do is what do people do? Um, Fireworks. I'm gonna hear some fireworks tonight. People are gonna be blowing up some stuff. So some fireworks. That's about it. Happy Canada Day. Uh, okay. Let's see. So, question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. While you're doing that, Gem has been amazing. Gem really like lived up to the name, honestly, guys. Like, look at this. We talked about this yesterday, right? Like, and then it did nothing all day, like nothing at all, and then it just came down to the golden pocket was really nice on this one, right? Really, really nice. It just sat there for most of the day, just sat there and sat there and sat there, which is why we like the golden pocket. And then all of a sudden, boom, skis. Like that thing went from $4 at the close, from $4, guys, at the close to a high of almost $13. Like crazy, huh? Right. So Gem lived up to that name, and then this morning it continued running again. It's just been going sideways, so we'll keep an eye on it and see if we can get another breakout above $10 already. So yeah, we'll see. So we do have a whole bunch of names to keep an eye on, but like I've said multiple times, my favorite stock is probably this one right now, LHAI. Right. So it just looks like it needs a bit more volume, like it needs a bit more, you know, it needs the vibes. Yeah, Brian, I like it. I like those three. So GEM LAI, CANF LAI for a lot of you, GSUN, TC, GEM LAI. Yeah. So I think we're all on the same page, right? So all on the same page with these names. That's all. Usually when I ask you guys that question, I'm just just wondering just wondering what you guys are paying attention to, if there's something that I'm not paying attention to. Alrighty. So we're all on the same page. And Gem, like I said, Gem needs to break out more than anything else. CanF is retesting the view app there. So watch $5 for a little bit of support. Alrighty. So five. Ego, another day, another run on this crazy stock. It looks okay if it can stay above 220 to 230, then it looks fine to me. SDOT isn't going away for some reason. It obviously dipped yesterday to 32, but then back to $40 this morning. BTOG looks interesting too. So there are a few random names. GSUN just looks like it's double bottoming for now, just kind of consolidating or looking for base around 44 cents. So we will see if we can stay above that. DVLT looked interesting for a second, but it just couldn't break out above 43, 44. So again, like I said, we have a whole bunch of names to pay attention to at the open here, but at the very top of the list is still this one, right? So yeah. So again, you can see it's performing well, right? For good reason. Um, right? I think the only problem here is we have that resistance coming up, so we shall see if we can get a breakout. Already made my daily goal on GSUN this morning, Kevin. It was a good morning for a lot of those names, right? So some really good runs. Good job, Kevin. For the first time, and it's you didn't like it. Yeah, pre-market. I mean, definitely possible for GSUN. Right. Not sure what your entry is, so let me know. But yeah, some of these names you just have to know. Like you just have to know like what not to stay too long in, right? GSUN is a China stock. So when you see a China stock like this, especially a China stock, like look at this chart, right? Especially a China stock that's hitting a double top supply zone, right? And it's stalling like that, don't play with it, right? So again, for now it looks fine because you can see here, like if I really zoom, you can see that it's creating a demand zone in a supply zone, and it's creating a double bottom. So as long as it stays above that bottom, that's okay. So sure, it's possible. We'll see what happens when the market opens, right? And then go from there. Let's go. By the way, joining your Discord was the best decision ever. Nightfall, let's go. Again, guys, we keep saying this stuff, right? And you guys think we're joking, but like, Nightfall literally just joined us yesterday. We were just talking about this yesterday, right? Like, this was yesterday, Dan, right? For someone to already know that this was the best decision ever a day after joining is nice, isn't it? Right. So when we tell you to join us all day long because you're like, oh, I'm missing out on these plays. Oh, I can't seem to catch it. I don't have the education. I don't know what to do. Right. How do you guys know? Blah, 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 blah. Right. So yeah. So just listen to the people that are joining. Right. Like I said, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. You're gonna spend more than that on McDonald's, right? But it's up to you. Anyways, yeah. So this supply zone here for LAHI is gonna be a bit of an issue, right? So we'll see. Let's go. Speaking of joining, VTech. Welcome, VTech. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, VTech. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, CANF is just retesting that level, right? So let's see if it can consolidate here at the open around $5 and then go from there. Again, our favorite name right now is this one, right? LHI. You can see how crazy these candles are though, right? So just be careful, guys. You know there's some resistance close to $2 here, right? So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. Sheesh, look at those candles, guys. Look at that. Those candles are so wild. But again, is anybody surprised, guys? Anybody surprised that we're getting volatility at the open? No, we're not, right? We know $2 is resistance. We expect volatility at the open. Yeah, those are some spazzy candles. That is so crazy. Very, very interesting. VTech, this is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. Yeah, those candles are not exactly amazing, but we'll keep an eye on that. We'll obviously. Is it halted down? Actually, it is halted down. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, but again, like a halt like this, guys, you really can't like, how much like how much technical analysis can you really do on a thing like that, right? Like that's not even a proper halt, right? So like there's not a whole lot you can do with that. You just have to kind of wait. S dot looks nice, by the way. Again, like this thing that just doesn't go away. It is halted down, yeah. S dot, S not S dot. LAHI is halted down. Does that mean anything to me? No, doesn't really mean anything to me. Why? Because that was stupid. Right, TC is popping here. By the way, I know some of you guys like this one. So TC with a nice pop. So you're just getting volatility at the open. CANF is selling off. Why? Because I know this stock to be a POS sell-off stock. But again, this is also still very, very early, so you can't really count that out yet, right? So you do have a bit of an uptrend line sitting at 470, so that they're going to try and hold that 470. If not, you're looking for like 420, 430, alrighty? So it's clearly not dead yet. Right? GSUN is still just holding that 44 area. GEM is retracing for now, so let it retrace and consolidate. But yeah, TC is looking good though. And then obviously we're waiting for LAHI to on halt. But yeah, again, this is just typical market open price action, huh? Mike, I will in a second. Yeah, you're just looking. Yeah, then I will in a second. So yeah, TC looks good. TC is popping there. Some nice green candles on TC. Some very nice green candles. Is that what it's saying? The 48. Yeah, let's see what it actually on hold then. Let's see. Yeah, again, like stuff like that is just pretty silly at the open, pretty silly price action. But what can you do? Literally nothing you can do about that, unless you just want to sell at resistance. Then you could have right $2 resistance. Then that's fine. You can do something about that. Ego is retesting the 200s. Again, CANF is retesting that uptrend. So 470 support for now on CANF. So I know some of you guys are holding this one. Just watch that area there. Hopefully, it can stay above it. TC again is still holding up well. So This is one of those parts of the market that we don't like a whole bunch, you know. This is one of those parts of the open we don't like because like there's so much going on, so much volatility. So you always want to be patient. If you're not sure what to do, just sit back, relax, and you're gonna be a okay. TC is like just stay here, just stay here. I want to go. I want to go. Yeah. Yeah, SDOT got rejected at $45. Is GEM done yet? No, probably not. Right, but again, it's just the craziness at the open. So a little bit of support for GEM at $8. $8. TC just got slapped. Right. Again, this is why just being patient at the open. If you're not sure what to do, just sit, relax. Dan, yep, exactly, exactly. So CANF is holding that 470 level. Yeah, CANF is holding that 470 level. Nightfall, ASTS. You like ASTS? Yeah, yeah. ASTS was beautiful, beautiful. S dot looks like it's bouncing off $40 retest again, so that's nice. S dots. And then again, GSUN is holding that 44 cents back to 47, 48. So that's still okay. LHAI is on halted, guys. Like I said, does that halt mean anything to me? Hell no, it doesn't mean anything to me. Why? Because we're still in that range. And honestly, these candles are surprisingly like crazy for some reason. Right? So what I want to see is if we're testing this bottom, the bottom side of the range and holding. Right? So that's what I'm more so looking for. So it's holding and trying to curl here, but the candles are still all over the place. But the good thing is it is holding the bottom, right? So that halt wasn't like a halt that would kill the stock, right? But again, so now we need to actually see the price action play out here and then go from there. You did in pre-market, well done. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice this morning. CanF was very nice this morning. Come on, can we yeah, yeah. We're just sitting at the hold price here. We're holding the bottom, just playing around here now. Just playing around. S dot, by the way, guys, is a beast. This stock is an absolute beast. Every dip on this crackhead stock has been boomskis. Boomskis. TC, good job, Sandra. I like that. Good job. Yeah, I'm glad you sold the damn thing too. Because if you didn't sell that thing, Sandra, if you wanted to be greedy, so good job. I like that. That's one of my favorite things from a lot of you guys. It's one of my favorite things. Is I like you guys have come around to being okay to taking profits. Right? Before this used to be a problem. Like a big problem. Like people would want to diamond hand stocks. Like all the time. Even when we would say something on stream, people would be super sassy. Like, oh, don't be a diamond hand, blah 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 blah. And then you don't sell the damn thing, and then guess what? You go from 640 to 540, and then you're like, oh, right. So LHI still playing games here. I'm not sure what it. Not I don't think the stock is sure what it wants to do. Right. So again, that $1.50 is that support. If they keep halting it though, it's gonna be annoying. Like if this is another halt, which it looks like it is, that's gonna get old really quickly. People are gonna move on very quickly. Right. So it's halted again. Yeah, like honestly, this is gonna be annoying if they're gonna halt it every time it does something. Then people tend to just want to walk away. So again, support is 150, resistance is $2. So let's see, it's still in that range. Let's see what it does. Ego is looking good, by the way. Ego with a nice pop here, back to retesting resistance. 260, 270 resistance. And then CANF is still holding that 470, which is actually quite interesting. Yeah, I mean, if LHI doesn't go, I bet you a lot of people are holding this name. A lot of people are playing with this, or a lot of people are just watching this to see what it does, right? A lot of people are most likely just watching this to see if it's going to make a decision so they can jump in. And if it's going to play games like this, one of these other names will say, you know what, it's okay. Right? It's okay. And you could already tell Ego is like now, like, okay, just let me go, please. Right? Just let me go. Right? So look at Ego go. So the rotating to the third name on the stream title, they said, you know what, number two, you don't want to go. Let's just go to number three. Let's just go to number three. Let's just go to number three. Number three to $3. Yeah. Yeah, no, $2 is resistance, and that's something that you have to be aware of, right? Like, if you're watching this, you already know $2 is resistance. So then it's up to you to say, hey, you know what? Like, do I want to see a breakout, or do I want to sell it close to resist? Like that stuff is up to you. That is completely up to you. Yeah, no, that was a nice pop. Off the 200 EMA, nice pop. So today is looking like one of those days where if you woke up early this morning in pre-market in Discord, like if you made your daily goal, or if the position you sold after the open you got in at pre-market, type yes in the chat. And like if you made your daily goal, or you're in a position, or you sold the position after the open but you got in pre-market, basically pre-market action, type yes in the chat. Right? Because today's looking at like one of those days where people got rewarded this morning. Right? If you woke up this morning, you got rewarded. If you're showing up at the open, it's still a little bit fishy, right? Like everything is still a bit fishy. Yeah, look at that. Done for the day already, Raven? Yup. Yup, yup. Yeah, definitely acting like a Chinese stock. I don't know why they're halting it like that, because they're just ruining the vibe for LHI. Right? Like, so it's okay for stock to dip at the open, but like if they're gonna keep halting it, people tend to just yeah, pre-market. See, a lot of you guys made monies in pre-market, right? So it was a good pre-market. I mean, you're looking at all these names, guys. 130%, 100%, 112% on this one, 100% on this one. TC 160% even on the dip, right? Like a lot of these names are up a lot because of pre-market. So the monies was definitely made there. Ego got rejected at $3. TC still dropping here. But also, another thing that I want you guys to be aware of is like just this, like it's not even been 15 minutes yet, guys. Right? We've never missed a crazy runner because we FOMO'd at the open. So because we didn't FOMO at the open. So if you're still sitting there and you haven't made a trade yet, just sit back and relax. Like nothing looks super clear, right? So sit back and relax. BTOG, a little bounce here. A little bounce. And then still waiting for the on halt here. SPCX, yeah, makes me night. Yeah, they definitely want to. Let's see what happens though. I still think again the reason you're not seeing anything really, go and go, like not look back, is because this one still has the attention, right? LHAI still has the attention. BTOG with another little pop here, and then SDOT just kind of stalling around 47. Unhalted, guys. So this 150, like I said, is support for now. That's been the bottom of the range. So let's see if we can stay above that area there. Alrighty. Let's see. Still looking pretty weak though. right? So the reason I put that circle there is because the VWAP is a little bit lower already. Um, because the VWAP is a little bit lower here. So let's see if we could test that area and hold. Uh, I see. Yeah. Yep. So again, that is your support, right? You can see how we're trying to bounce off that level. That area there, close to 150, is your support. I don't think it's out of the woods yet, right? Don't think it's out of the woods yet, but it needs to consolidate. So the consolidation is really important because the candles are still super crazy. So I don't think anybody's sitting here and watching this and feeling comfortable yet, right? Because again, the candles are all over the place. So it needs to consolidate a little bit, right? Needs to consolidate. Alrighty, so that circle area there is kind of what I'm looking for, and it's going to be halted down again, right? So it's halted down again. This is why, like, it's not. Yeah, is it's halted again, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that because I don't like the stock anymore. I don't like it anymore. It's just not consolidating, just not giving us anything I like. So that's pretty dangerous. Gem looks like it's holding off and curling back up a little bit. Yeah, and then Ego, not a whole lot, but holding up. Is the stock dead though? Is this stock is definitely not dead. The way it's moving, the way this thing is moving, like a crackhead like this, that thing can move like that on the upside, right? So, um, yeah, super annoying. Maybe honestly, they take it down to $1.20. That might be a way better spot actually, but we'll see. If they're gonna keep playing games, just take it all the way down there. Nothing here. CANF is still holding. CANF has done a really good job, by the way. Like the stock has done a really good job just holding that 470 we talked about, right? So we talked about support being in this area here, 470, and it's actually held up really well. Do I trust the company? Hell no. Are they gonna do an offering? Yeah, they're gonna do an offering. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. But the stock is performing way better though. At least it's not haunting every 2 seconds. That's for sure. Not halting every 2 seconds. CANF, yeah, they do that all the time though. That's the problem. Every time I played with this stock, Lexi, they've dropped an offering every single time. So just be careful. Yeah, dominate. Yeah, of Wendy's. Some of you guys really like Wendy's. Like, really like Wendy's. Yeah, honestly, like these halts are pretty stupid. Right? They're pretty annoying. Yeah. Why? What happened? What happened, Rob? What did I do now? What did I do? Yeah, no, TC was impressive. The way that thing came back from $1 something. Uh, I know AK was spamming this yesterday that she was getting in around $1.60, $1.80, blah blah blah. So AK, good job on this one because that thing exploded this morning, right? It's $8. So that's very nice. Yeah, with less than $2. Yeah, for sure. Can F looking good. Like I said earlier, though, like if we took away the ticker symbol, this chart looked amazing. Like earlier this morning, we said that, right? It was just consolidating really nicely. It's like one of those things we really like coming into the open, right? A stock that's consolidating above the 200 EMA, above the demand zone. Yeah, we like that. So CANF is looking like it's like, you know what, guys, if the other one doesn't want to go, just come to me instead. Just come to me, right? Just come to me instead. So 470 all the way up to 570. Yeah. uh, should I scalp in, Brandon? I'll take a look. I haven't looked at that one today yet. Yep. Rob. Yep. Yep. Just a matter of time. And then you can kind of tell that there's a bit of a double top here coming up right below the supply zone, guys. For CAN-F. So there's a mini resistance there, but stock still looks nice though. The stock looks nice. The company is not nice. So, good job, Mohammed. Saturn, KUST. Yep, it does. So yeah, there's your double top for CAN-F. Again, the reason I keep saying that though is just to remind you guys that, like, when you see profits, don't go, like, make a decision, right? Make a decision. The other stock is on halted, guys. LHAI, and it's back to $1.50. Right. So again, the reason I don't like those halts is because that thing could have easily dropped to $1.50 and then closed above $1.50 and it would still be okay. But then so then it looks a bit suspicious, right? Then at this point, you almost just want them to drop it down to that golden pocket. But again, yeah, let's see what happens here. Alrighty. Uh, is it halted again? 132. Yeah. See, this gets old, right? There's not a whole lot we can do about all of that. So yeah, it's halted down again. So I think the level that I want to see now is closer to the 200 and the golden pocket there. So I definitely would be waiting for that spot. Yeah, as soon as they halted this thing one time, it just became, it just became way too suspicious. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Interesting. It dumped as well. Ego, yeah, Ego is the other stock on this tab. So looks like they slapped it. CanF is the only one that's actually holding up. So the one name that we think is suspicious, is like, hey, you know what? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Just come. I know, right, Brian? That's the problem. Like, it's not really doing anything. Like, it's dropping 10 cents, and they're like, oh, halt it. They're like, nope, halt, 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 halt. GEM is still holding $8, which I don't mind. Which I don't mind. And there goes 870. GEM the gem. My golden pocket never shows up even when you update. Did you turn it on though, Caitlin? I know you didn't join the class for the golden pocket. I know you didn't. I know you did not. Don't make me find you. You're spending too much time with horses. Too much time with horses, Caitlin. Come on. So what you have to do though, Caitlin, is just have to go to the settings of the algo and then turn it on. Ready? Yeah, you have to turn it on. So just go to the settings. So for example, if I double click on any of the algo features, so for example, the info bar at the top, if I double click on it, it opens up the settings. Then scroll all the way to the bottom. Right? See where it says show Fibonacci levels? Just turn that on. Alrighty? That's it. Yeah. No. Problem in chair. That's what Dan says. Problem in chair. Yeah, Codex. Yeah. Codex wasn't I think the problem is like all those halts, those stupid halts, right? Those stupid halts. That's been the problem with that thing. So do I think it's done? Probably not. But pretty annoying though. Yeah. Picnic. So there goes CANF. CANF is again like really the only thing that's shown like proper consolidation, proper curls, right? Which is really, really surprising and impressive. Very surprising and impressive. So there goes 840 there. Yeah. $5.90. A really nice pop. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CANF. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CANF. This stock cannot F around, you know, it's doing the business. Yeah, it's doing the business. That thing said, you don't trust me? Let me show you. Let me show you. A light? What is a light, Star? Yeah, you're doing good with this one, Lexi. You're doing good. Yeah, you're celebrating Canada Day with making monies on this. The other one's on halted. So again, let's see if they give it another halt or if it actually finally consolidates, right? And actually builds a little bit of a base there. We shall see. But for right now, CanF is the one that's isn't CanF a Canadian company as well though? No, Israel. So somebody needs money. Somebody needs monies. For what? Who knows? Yeah, so a little bit of a supply zone coming up here for I say a little bit, but yeah, supply zone coming up for CanF. And then LHAI still looking for a base. Right? So it looks like the suspicious one. So let's see if that thing can drop into the 20s there. You need money to celebrate Canada Day? Are you Canadian as well? I need money to celebrate Canada Day. It's an interesting block. I need monies to celebrate Canada Day. You are? Oh, wow. I like it. I like it. So there's a little block there. A little block there. Codex is like, you want it to drop all the way there? Not Codex, LHI, LHAI. It's like you want it to drop all the way there. We know this stock is not done yet. We know it's not done. It's playing with us, right? Yeah. It's like, nope. Oh, you guys want me to go to the abyss, huh? You want me to go all the way down there? How about you come find me instead? CANF got rejected off that supply zone, guys. Look at that. Right? Again, this is why I keep warning about this stock. The run is not. Oh my days. Damn. 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 Again, this is why I keep saying what I'm saying about the stock, right? Is it a good company? Hell no. Are they going to drop an offering? Hell yeah. Is it a scam? Hell yeah. Did the stock look good though? Hell yeah, it did. It looked good, right? But then you got to the red zone. You got to the supply, right? The red zone isn't just there because it just wants to be there. It's there because that's a level you should consider taking profits, right? Damn. Right? You see what I mean? Like, I played with this stock quite a few times. Every time I played with it, at some point, something stupid happens. At some point, they scam you. So you just want to make sure you're ready. You're ready to secure those monies. You have a good stop loss. If not, they're gonna come for you. The good thing here though is you're retesting the base again. You're retesting support. So let's see if we can hold that support. Right? So again, you just want to make sure you're ready. If you had a stop loss, if you're taking profits at resistance, there's literally nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. So yeah, see, isn't that crazy though? Like, isn't that crazy? Like, look at this, guys. A stock like this drops from $6 to 480 and zero halts. No halts. I understand that the percentage is not the same, right? It's not the same, the differences, right? But a stock can drop like that, no halts. And then LHI drops 10 cents. They're like, no, 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 no. Halt it. Halt it right away, please. We can't have this behavior. We cannot have this. Right? Cannot have that. Craziness. GEM is still looking really good, by the way. So still building some support around $8 here. That 200 EMA and the VWAP both coming up here. So yeah. CANF looks bad. Well, so and there goes LHI dropping, which is what we want to see, right? So, which is what we want to see. We want to see that thing drop into this range and then consolidate. Yeah. Again, hopefully, if you were in CANF, hopefully you took your profits, guys. I know most of you did. Hopefully, you took your profits. Honestly, there isn't anything that you can. Maybe there's some unlocks happening, George. But other than that, that stock is going to be crazy for a very long time. Very long time. So again, we still like still think this one's interesting, right? LHI. Is it going to run at some point? Probably. Question is from where, right? So we know the range we like, right? So as long as we stay above that $10, $20 range, I don't mind this one still. Cool. We just need a little bit more consolidation and then a pop. So I still like this one, especially now that the other ones are looking super, super sus. GEM isn't really looking sus, but it needs to break out. TC, again, just consolidating at the bottom, so that's fine too if you're holding TC. As long as 460 holds, that's fine. CANF, we know it's sus. But again, if you're still in this, just watch that 470 support, please. Try and stay above that level. GSUN is curling again off 40 cents, but it's still in the same range. DVLT, same thing, same resistance it had earlier at 44. So we need to get back above that level, right? SDOT just sitting there. So we need LHAI to pop. Where's Raven? We need Raven's monies. Actually, Raven is with his wife now, so Raven doesn't have any monies. Raven has no monies. Yeah, Ego. He goes on the left hand side here. It's trying to consolidate a little bit around $2. So try and stay above $2 on this one. Yeah. CANF is bouncing though, guys, right? So that 470 is holding, that previous bottom is holding. So again, that's the one good thing, right? Is that you know where that support is at. Just try and stay above that level. Like I said, LHI needs to give us a little bit of a, some boom skis here. We need some boom skis. Need some boom skis. 140. $1.40. And yeah, it's a GSUN with a little pop. Little pop there. 49 cents actually. Wow, not bad. Interesting. GSUN. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to CANF. The slap. Crazy. I know, right? Like honestly, this morning is a little bit suspicious. Is it halted down? Yeah, now GEM is halted down. Right? And we said that earlier, like you have this problem here, like you have the 200 EMA and the VWAP in the same spot. Like it's a blessing when it's below, it's a curse when it's above. Right? Like these two lines, or they're like your worst enemy, your worst enemy. Right? And then obviously now you have a red zone in between them too. So like that's a problem. So clearly resistance there. Right? And there goes a pop for LHI. So as the other ones are dying, this one's like, okay guys, I'm back. As the other ones are dying, this one's like, okay, let me go back up. The problem is we're also going up to retest the VWAP. So right? So it needs to get back above $1.50. Otherwise, it's just a retest of the previous resistance, right? Of the previous support. So it needs to get back above the level. But it's looking better, a little bit better. A little bit better. $146, $147. See, now this is Raven's wife coming through and buying the floats. That's right. That's right. Raven's wife to the rescue. I'm telling you, we need to kick Raven out. He says, we're back. No, not yet. We haven't even broken above $1.50. That's the main problem. $1.50 is the level. The damn thing needs to get above it and hold it. Right? Otherwise, again, this is simply just a retest of a level that was initially support, because they always do that. It's like they're testing the waters, Yeah. Yes, exactly. Because I told my wife that. Yeah, this 150 is going to be a bit of an issue. So we obviously wanted this thing, again, right? If you're going to break below support, just go to the next level, right? Just dip to the next level. We don't mind, right? And as long as nothing else shows up that's way better to take away the volume, then the stock definitely has a chance still, right? The problem is we have a problem at $1.50. You see how we're getting rejected at $1.50 there, right? That's the problem. So it really needs to get above that level if it wants to do good things. So suspicious candle still. CANF is still chilling there, which is not bad. GSUN is looking really good, which is also good. So back above 50 cents, which is nice. LHAI, look at that drop below. Look at that drop from 150, right? Are we surprised? No, no, no. 150 is a problem. Right? So until we reclaim that 150, we have issues. Is it going to reclaim 150? Hopefully. We need Raven's wife to buy the entire float. SDOT still looks amazing, guys. So if you're still scalping this one, congratulations. I know some of you guys are just scalping this. So again, congrats. And like I said, GSUN is looking good. As the day progresses here, you start to look at some of these names start to look way better. QTEX with a bit of a pop there. Yeah. Raven, 10-cent scalp. Yeah. Yup. Yup. So again, we can like something, right? But like it doesn't mean we're gonna break that resistance. Like it needs to clear that level to look good. Alrighty. So that level is the problem. So for now, the good thing though is that we're building a bit of a base. So if we can keep holding that base and then break out, okay, show us the money. Show us the monies. Show us the monies. Alrighty. Let's see. TC still dipping? Yeah. What's Joshua? What's your question for NBIS? Yeah, we need some boomskis. We need the boomskis. We need the boomskis. Raven and CANF? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, CANF is going back down to retest the 470-ish level again. And this damn thing just wants to play games. But I mean, if it can look for a higher low, that'd be a good thing too, right? So a higher low, a double bottom would be good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lakers. Exactly. It's our monies and we want it now. You hear that, LHI? We want our monies back now. So you better pop, otherwise we're gonna cook you ourselves. Yeah. Is TC a write-off? What do you mean, Don? What do you mean? What's your question for this one? So you have some support around 450. If you look at pre-market, this level has been holding 450-ish. Right? So is it a write-off? I mean, that thing just had a pop and then a dip, so not a whole lot of price action. But what's your position in this one, though? Do you have a question? Let me know. GEM is on halted, guys, and still getting cooked. So that resistance clearly was a big deal. A big deal. A big deal. It's not tradable. You're done. Yeah. So yeah, just watch the 450 for now. Already put a stop loss. Unfortunately, that thing is just slacking. SDOT is still above 47. Again, CANF is still testing that 470 support. And then, we like this stock, but of course, they just want to play games with us, We like the stock, but of course they're just like, hey guys, I'm gonna test your patience. Why? Because we can. Unbelievable, huh? Right? But is it still holding the bottom though? Yeah, so that's good for now, at least. At least. Yeah, DXF with a nice little pop there. All these random stocks today. All these random stocks. I think this one's on the yeah, so there it is. It's a nice comeback. Another China stock. So a dollar ten double top test, yeah, Ghost. $1.10, and then the view app is right above two. So nice comeback though. Damn, TC is getting cooked there. Shish. DGNX, not today, no. I have not. Do you have a question though, Chief? You just wanted me to look. Yep, yep. Yeah, DXF is looking nice. Testing that view app. $1.15. $1.15. $1.15. And then again, LHAI is still in the same range, 140. $1.40. And up and down and up and down and up and down. And then again, the view app, right, for DXF resistance. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it, LH. You have AI in your name. AI in your name. You should be going boom skis. Boom skis. Come on, guys. What's this rubbish? Hugh? Oh, let's get back above 150, please. 146 going once, 147. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Are we gonna do it this time, guys? Are we gonna do it this time? LHAI. Like I said, we need to reclaim that 150 and hold above it. That'd be a good thing, and not just keep playing games here, you know. Not just games. 148, 149. Ravens wife to the rescue again. And we're sitting right there, you know. They're like, do we want to break this level or do we just want to play with them today? You know? Do we just want to play games today, guys, or do we want to play games? 147. Yeah. GEM. Yeah, GEM is looking pretty sus. Yeah, that double top though, again, like I think this is more of a lack of, you know, like striker. I think it's more of a lack of like planning than anything else. Right, there goes 152. So we're finally giving us something, you know? It's like, yes, yes, giving us something, guys. It's finally giving us something. But again, that the candles need to close above the one stupid 50. Right? And we need to actually break and hold, not just peak above and then go back in the building. Right? Like if you want to catch the rat actually has to come out of the hole, you know, not just show its head and then go back inside. Yeah. No, again, I think again, guys, I think for GEM, I think that's a lack of planning. Why do I think that's a lack of planning? Because you know there's resistance here, right? Like that would be my piece of advice for you guys, and that really helped me. you have to be okay. Like you have to have that understanding that you're gonna lose money, right? You're gonna lose monies. So then if you know that, like that understanding alone changes things for you. So because you can already tell there's resistance there and you can tell that there's support right there. So if you know there's support right there, well, maybe you consider selling or you put a stop loss or you definitely put a stop loss below. Right? There's no reason for somebody to be holding a stock that breaks below the base and it's crashing. There's no reason on earth. Like if you know there's support right there and it's been holding for 20 minutes, if it breaks below that level, there is no way in hell you keep holding it. Hell no. Hell to the no. Right? So to me, when you have two things, you have the resistance and the support, and you don't make a decision and the stock crashes, that's a lack of discipline. That's just lack of planning. Right? So you want to fix that. And it's gonna help you. You really want to fix that though. Please. Damn, what's up with this stock, guys? Like what's up with this level? Like, come on. They're like, you know what, guys? We'll give you 20 cents. You don't like 20 cents? What's wrong with 20 cents? We want boom skis, guys. What happened to the boom skis? Someone promised us boom skis. Someone promised us boom skis. Where are the boom skis? At the very least, though, guys, we are getting, those higher lows and it's found a bit of a base and it's playing with resistance. So you'd rather the stock be playing with resistance than be playing with support. So at the very least, it's again, we can't seem to hold $1.50 yet, which is the level we need, right? So we need to close above $1.50, hold above $1.50 before we're ready. So again, you can see the circle on the left-hand side, right? This is still the same problem. Like, look, right there, the candles can push above 150, but they can't hold above 150. So until we do that, it's not ready for the boom skis. Right? So they're like, we'll give you 20 cents. You don't like 20 cents? Get out of here. So let's see if we get another higher low. Yep, exactly. Base hits. There's nothing wrong with base hits. Right? I know some of you guys sold at 150. I know some of you sold at 150. SDOT is just a gem. Like this stock is a gem in a gem's body, A gem in a gem's body. Like every day it just goes down and then comes back up. A gem in a gem's body. Yes, yes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please. And CANF still dipping? Yep. Obviously, this one's halted down. Actually, just unhalted. So. And then 52 resistance still for SDOT. SDOT. Okay. Again, like I said, the one good thing for LHAI guys is we're still getting those higher lows, so that's a good thing. Yeah, Isabel. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with 20 cents, right? Hashtag base hits. Yeah. It's testing your patience. Definitely. Definitely testing the patience. That's for sure. GEM is unhalted, guys, and still dropping, right? So here's what I want you guys to understand, right? Is I understand that the losses are painful, but think about it. If you sold this position because we broke support at 780, guys, think about that. 780. What's the stock at right now? I bet you someone's still holding onto this. Someone is still holding onto this stock at $5.70. Right? You just can't run a business like that. You can't succeed like that. Right? You're not a magician. You're not so you're not him. Just remember that. Right? LHI is back to 150 and to test the patience again. But again, guys, right? We talk about this every single day. When a stock breaks below support, what should you do with the stock? Right? So that was $7.80. Forget about the top. Forget about that. But look at where it's at now. Right? That's what happens when you don't have a plan and you do silly things. The market will punish you every time for that. Alrighty? Okay. Give us the boom skis. this time. Come on now. 154. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Rob. Give us 155. Okay, there we go. 155. Damn, guys. Come on. How long does it take for a stock to close above a single number? Sunny, sorry. Like, look at that, guys. The damn candle still cannot close above 150. Like, it's impressive. Like, look at that. Somehow we cannot close above $1.50. Somehow. Like every single candle pops above, and then they said, nope, you cannot close. You can go outside, you can't stay outside though. You know, it's like a jail. You have 10 seconds to go above 150. And then after that, you better come back below. Look at that. Every single candle is closing below. Every single candle. Yeah. When you start doing stuff like that, people just get annoyed, you know? Right. The more you do that, the more people sell. But anyways, at least it's holding above the base. But that's some pretty stupid price action. Seriously. Yeah, exactly, Desmond. Yeah, they're like you shall not pass. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. That stock is gonna test your patience to the max today. So we're gonna need to meditate today, guys. Together, all in now. Whoosah. Inhale, exhale. See, I'm not gonna slap somebody today. I'm not gonna slap somebody today. Inhale, exhale. Not gonna slap anybody. Anyways, um, Brian, yeah, yep, exactly. And that's still looking really, really nice. 52 cents, $52. Look at CANF, guys. CANF is just slowly dying. Again, like if someone told you about this stock being, I'm kidding. Anyways, your next base is that base we basically started pre-market from. So right about 420 here for CANF. So that would be your next support. Alrighty. Uh, let's go. I like that, Sonny. Well done. Yeah. I know Sean's been waiting for this one. Sean, I know you were talking about this yesterday not being dead yet, right? And I think we said as long as it stays above $30, yeah. Right. So it definitely stayed above $30 and it's back to testing the highs again, 52. So yeah, that looks nice for sure. That looks nice. Good job. I know Collective is probably still playing with this thing because he definitely doesn't, Collective, where are you? Collective doesn't sell cars anymore, guys. He just hides in the bathroom and trades the stupid stock all day. I like that you guys are scalping this though, guys. Right? So good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Look at these ladies of hot trades, guys. The ladies of hot trades. This is why the stock isn't breaking out. I knew it. I knew it, guys. Look at this. Kirsten, Miss Tony, Sandra, all selling LHAI around $1.50. How the hell is the stock gonna break? And then there goes the monster. Look at that. SDOT said, thank you very much. I will kindly accept the gains. Collective, I like it. This is why we don't break out, guys. Because the criminals are selling it at resistance. Good job, Hyper. Good job. No. I thought for some reason you said S dot. Not good job. That thing needs to do better. Yeah. I'm quitting my job today. Let's go, Sean. Yeah, S dot has been an absolute gem. Just a gem since last Friday. So this thing's basically gonna run all week. Yeah, just non-stop. Very impressive. Again, the stock has a super low float, and the 52-week high because of those splits is $460. So I don't know what that says about the stock. Don't know what that says. Why is it doing so good? Honestly, I think we could give you a whole bunch of reasons, but I don't think we really know the reason. Right? So you can go back to the day that they had news. Right? Someone's definitely behind this. Um, yeah, someone's definitely holding a nice position. Yeah, 55. For DXF, it's the same level, $1.15 ish, $1.15 ish for DXF. Yeah, it's curling. It's holding a dollar well, but so that last level we talked about is the same level going forward. Damn, Gem is halted down again. Damn, they really cooked the stock again. It's really important, guys. Really, really important. I know it's frustrating. I know it's really hard. It's really hard to take a loss. No, we're not saying that it's easy. Alrighty, it's definitely not easy. It's one of the hardest things you have to do. To see that your money has disappeared and say, "Hey, that's okay." Like, who the hell wants to do that? I put in $500. There's $450 less. I just less, right? Left, right? There's $400 left. There's $300 left. What the hell? You just mean to tell me I just lost $100? You know how hard I work for that $100? It's just gone like that. It's hard to do that. It's hard to just close the position knowing that you're not getting that money back. It's really hard, right? Because if you stay in that stock, there's a really good chance that it can come back up and make you money again. It's hard. I understand. The problem is, we know that like it only takes one stock, you know, to go from there, breaking below support and you don't sell it to the abyss and you're still in there, right? So you definitely want to be making decisions. Don't just sit there and stare at it because you're gonna regret it, you know? And what's hard is you sell the stock and it goes up without you. It's really hard. That's not the problem though. The problem is the one time like it keeps crashing and your account goes to zero. Yep. Yeah. No. DXF, DXS, DXF. Right. So again, that resistance is around $1.15. So just keep that in mind. Be careful there. Took my gains. Let's go buy the dip later today. Good job, double. Well done. And then LHAI still just in that same range, guys. Like still just chilling there. Still just chilling. That thing is lucky though that the one stock that's running is an expensive stock. So, because if this thing was cheaper and everybody was playing with this, they would have cooked LHAI already. So LHI is lucky that this stock is way expensive and not everybody is playing with this. Cheap? No. That was yeah. When a stock runs like that, you don't let your money disappear. Otherwise, you're just gambling at that point, right? So only with booze money, yeah. Uh, uh, just a little bit of knowledge, Lakers. Just a little bit. And then it looks like DXF got rejected at the exact same spot again, which again is not a surprise. Right? What do I think TNMG is going back up to $1.10? Is that your entry? What is it? Oof, 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 oof. Joshua, that's not really a question you want to ask. That's not a question. Even if someone gave you an answer, it's still not, yeah, defined. So that's not the worst, right? So closer to $1.20 was way nicer. You can easily manage that position. Yeah, if your stock is down 100, if your stock is down 50%, you need a 100% rally to get your money back. So asking if it's going back up to that price is a roll of the dice. Roll of the dice. Yeah. No, like LHAI doesn't look like it's dead, obviously. It's still fighting, right? The problem is like, damn, how long does it take to break like a little 10-cent resistance? Like, what the hell is that? Like, what the hell is that, guys? There we go. We're trying again. That thing just wants some roasting. You know, your grandma's cookies, if she could bake, we would be in a better position, LHI. Your grandma's baking sucks, you know, like, anyways. 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 57, Elvis? Okay. $1.48, guys. So we're back to that stupid 150 spot again. Don't hurt its feelings too much. I know, right? That's why I'm being, yeah. So I mean, let's see if we could break out this time. Uh, yeah, exactly, Vena. Snitches get stitches. yeah. Joker says, "Ladies, don't sell this time, please. I didn't trust the to hold again. I know when you keep going back and forth like that, Miss Tony, it's always harder and harder when we dip to those bottoms. But yeah, DXF is halted down, guys. They cooked it. Damn. Sheesh. But again, you knew there was resistance up there, guys, right? So $1.15 double top supply zone VWAP. Oh my days, right? They slapped the rubbish out of it. So it's not a surprise. You knew there was resistance. And so when you're at resistance, you either move your stop loss or you take some profits. And then a little bit of a stall here for SDOT. And then LHAI, guys. How long are we going to wait for this stock to do something? Yeah. What do we need to do? We need to chant LHAI, 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 LH. We don't even need to chant for this thing because its price action is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Caitlin's like, if I leave, it's gonna pump. that usually helps. Caitlin, go to the barn and then come back. You know, go check on the horses and then come back. Let's see what happens. Go to the fridge, go get a sandwich. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Okay, now Caitlin's gone, guys. Caitlin's gone. Are we gonna break out this time? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, bye. Uh, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, hey, LH. She's gone now. You can go. You can go now. You can break out now. Like, damn. What happened to TC? What do you mean, Joey? Were you in a position? She is gone now. 149. Okay. Okay. What a stupid stock. You hear that? You're stupid. Just break the damn resistance. We don't have time for this. Break the damn resistance. GEM is halted up. Yeah. So it looks like GEM bounced off the golden pocket and halted up. Resistance for this one, 60. 60 is going to be your next little wall then, Nick. Yeah, SDOT has been insane. Impressively insane. Right? Very impressive. Yeah, very like every single day since last Friday, impressive. Honestly, I don't know if this thing deserves the rocket, you know? I don't know if this stock deserves the rocket. But I'll put a rocket here though. Let's see. Is this rocket gonna help, guys? Is it gonna help? I mean, if the rocket doesn't help, I don't know what will. If the rocket doesn't help, I don't know what will. So here's to the ultimate technical analysis. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. The VWAP is like acting as resistance now, along with the other line. It's like, damn. If the rocket doesn't help, then nothing will. So it's now or never, guys. 150. Here we go. Here we go. 150 going once. Damn. They said no, you shall not pass again. Here we go again. Break, 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 break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is the strongest resistance we've seen all day today. Sheesh. This thing is stronger than the side eye Raven's wife gives him every morning. Damn. We need two rockets. How many rockets does it take to break resistance? How many rockets, guys? Maybe we need to move it up. Move it above the you know, above the level we needed to break. Sheesh. Anyways, yeah. No, some of you guys are going to be taking profits at resistance, and I've said this already multiple times. There's literally nothing wrong with that. If you're selling at 150, nothing wrong with that. Right? If you see resistance and you're like, "Hey, get me the hell out. This thing isn't breaking. It's stalling." Right? Sure, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. So, pretty silly. Yeah, yeah. SpaceX needs its own rocket, Yank. The way they're slapping it today, that thing needs its own rocket. Oh, his toe. Exactly. Exactly. Unbelievable. Do, 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 do. Is it worth waiting for TC? You're in TC at $6.20. When like if you grew up pre 2000s, or you grew up in like South America, or you grew up in Africa, when like someone kisses the teeth at you, you know what that means, right? Unbelievable. You got in at $6.20. $6.20. 1990s. That's when the flip flop comes out, Lawrence. $6.20. Did you buy this thing after the open war, Jack? Did you just buy this thing right here at 620 at the open? Or did you buy pre-market? And again, and like we keep talking about, we just had a class on this last weekend, guys. We just had a class on this last weekend because we know this is a big problem. Right? You have to learn to take those losses. You have to learn to say, hey, if I buy the stock at $6.20, right? What's my max loss? Is it $5.99? Am I gonna lose 20 cents? Okay, cool. Like I don't mind. Right? Like you want to have something, at least like something. Like what's the plan? You can't be asking me, 30 minutes after, 2 hours after, when the stock has been crashing the whole time. You're like, should I wait? I'm not gonna give you that answer because I expect you to have that answer. Right? Just a little bit of tough love, tough love so you can do better. Alrighty? Like we've all been there. I promise, like I'm not being rude about it. I completely understand how hard it is, so that's why. Alrighty. So like you have to have somewhat of a plan though. Please, 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 please. Alrighty, you can't just keep buying stuff and then just holding it and praying. Alrighty, so what's your stop loss at now, Wajak? So again, when you get that position, put a stop loss. Exactly, Sandra. We've all been there. We've all been there, so we understand. Yeah. Understood. Yeah. So again, my recommendation for you, Ojak, is you're now in the community. You're in the community now, right? You're in the place to be. So you need to get yourself to the education section, right? Go to the Legend Pro channel. Alrighty, watch those classes, please. Right. The problem here is we're talking about stop losses, but honestly, the problem is your entry was trash. Your entry was super super trash, right? You're not the best entry. So two things you need to work on, right? You need to be okay taking the loss. You also need to like get better entries, right? So that's what you need to work on. Alrighty. So if you're gonna buy a stock at the open after a big pop like that while it's stalling at 620, that's FOMO. This is complete FOMO. And then to just hold it all the way down, right? So you have multiple problems. The good thing is you're in the right place. So watch those classes, ask for help. Alrighty. Paper trade if you need to. Yeah, exactly. So you'll be okay. We've all been there. You'll be okay. Just get the education. Alrighty. So go to the Legend Pro channel. Go to the new trader education section. Learn. Watch videos. How much is it to short SDOT? I have no idea. You think it's gonna crash at some point? Probably. Yeah. Tang, what was the entry on LHAI? Okay. I can't believe this stock is still just sitting here, guys. Can you believe this? Again, the one good thing about this stock, guys, is that technically we're getting a higher low, a higher low, a higher low, a higher low. What does that tell me? That we're gonna break out, right? That's what all of that information tells me, right? We're creating a trend up. So that tells me we're gonna go boom skis. But again, that resistance is so strong, it's not even funny. It's so strong. There we go. There we go. That thing just wanted to hear me say some positive things, you know? It's like positive thoughts, positive affirmations. We're gonna break out. You think so? Oh, you believe in me? Yes, we do. We believe in you. See, nice things are working. We believe in you. You're the bestest. You're the greatest of all time. Look at this. Oh, wow. Okay. You're the greatest of all time. Your grandma's baking is the bestest. She can bake cookies even in the wilderness, you know? She could bake cookies. You know how Jesus survived all those years for 40 days and 40 nights? They didn't tell us he was eating your grandma's cookies, right? So yeah, that's why. Anyways, unbelievable. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. You know what? Let's go back to roasting you because I think you're hurting its feelings. It needs to do better than that. You can tell it has potential. You can tell the potential is there, you know? Like it's creating those higher lows. Right? So that's another tool to add to your toolbox, guys. Right? Is when a stock is struggling, but it's also creating higher lows, right? The expectation is that it's gonna break. Alrighty? So that's the hope. So it's definitely looking a lot better and finally holding a candle above, right? For the first time, we've actually held candles above. So we want to see boom skis. You did, Vinny? Good job. As long as you're making money, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. Yeah. 153. At least we're playing with numbers that are above 150, you know? At least 154, 155. At least we're playing with numbers that are higher, guys. 158. Let's go. 160, guys. Woo! We did it. At least we're playing with higher numbers, guys. At least 162, guys. At least we're playing with better numbers now. So again, move your stop losses higher, guys. Right? This thing took all the patience in the world, but at least it's finally doing something. Not gay. Right? 162. Okay, okay, okay. So you guys see when that changed though? When we finally closed above the damn 150. The first candle to close above and then we pop. Is that a surprise? Yeah, exactly. Green is green. Uh, you took your profit in Vail. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Right? Take your profits, move stop losses, all good things. Yeah. Again, the stock is super, super annoying. If this was a different stock, we would already be at $2, you know? If this was a different stock, we'd already be at $2, but they already want to retest $1.50. They already came back for a retest of a breakout. So, anyways, at least it's positive now. And there's really nothing else doing anything, so that's a good thing. Yeah, that is a good thing. You know, isn't that great? Isn't that interesting though that they didn't halt it this time on the way up? Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah. Shelton, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, you know, even roaches don't eat them. uh, exactly. Unbelievable. How does it look? DXF. Uh, don't worry, I'll take a look in a second. Are you in it? Let me know. Are you in it? Dawn, did you get out? It was quite the wait. Yeah. If this was pre-market, we would already be flying to $2, you know. But of course, we want to move like snails now. Right? If this was pre-market, we would be at $3 already. But no, why would we? Why would we, guys? When we can just move like a snail, you know? Yeah. 15%, not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. The damn thing has like 8 million shares. Like the float is not that massive, but it's also not a micro float. So maybe that's the problem. Yeah. Maybe that's the problem. Like this price action is so stupid. Yeah. The next major level is like $1.80. You can call me. Yeah, like $1.80. What's TC doing here? Still dropping, kind of curling a little bit. And then guess what, guys? Guess what? S dot is just a beast. Sean, you're definitely gonna be retiring today. You and Collective, you're not showing up to work today. Like SDOT is really just a monster, you know? Just a monster. Just a monster. 62. Woof. It's a beautiful run. A beautiful run. Okay. Yeah, that thing is just flying, guys. So 60 is gone, 65 is here, 70 next. Okay. To a $20. Good job, Spendy. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like that. 66. Again, we're still sitting in that same stupid range here, guys, for LHAI, right? So 154, 155. Just playing a lot of games. Too many games. Everybody should be green now, though, for the most part, right? So just manage the position as you see fit, right? Manage the position as you see fit. 60 feels great. Good, L. Good job. Good job. Good job. Alrighty, congratulations. That's a really nice scalp. So make sure you stay green and no more bags. Yeah. 66%. Oof, beautiful. There you go, 68, guys. Damn. Yeah, that thing is just pushing for 70. Sheesh. So a high of 60, 69.48. 69.48. 30% of SDOT and you're out. There you go. There you go. Why, Jack? So again, this is what I want you to do, right? And this is why I keep telling you guys that you're in the right community, right? You're in the right place. Like gains will come for you. That I can promise you. Money will come, right? Look at LHAI. As annoying as this thing is, it's still giving money, right? The money will come. The money will come, guys. Right? The problem is if you keep buying trash or anything you buy and you don't have a plan and you lose 50%, that's when it becomes a problem. Alrighty? That's when we have a problem. If you buy TC at $6, you better have a stop loss at $5.99, 610, 580. I don't know what the number is. Put a stop loss. But if you let that thing go all the way to $3, then you've lost half of your money. It doesn't matter if you get gains on the next stock, you're still in the hole. right? So that's all I'm trying to get you guys to understand is like you're not a magician, you're not the best at this. Nobody's the best at this. We don't see the future, so plan accordingly, right? Okay. Finally, this stock is moving. Finally, guys. Finally. That was a good retest, actually, even though it broke below. There's virus. Yes, God did. They didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. Yeah, and then there's a like mini double top there. That stock is pretty annoying with the top of the range. Yeah. Once it goes down, oh, somebody's always losing. Better not be you, because I will find you. Okay. 162. I've never seen a more annoying stock, more annoying stock than than this stupid stock. Just playing with the levels. A more annoying stock. But again, one thing's for sure though, guys. Look at what's happening here. What do you see? What do you see here, guys? You see the higher lows? You see it, right? Every dip we've had so far over the last little bit has been a higher low. As long as that keeps happening, we understand that the stock is trending up, right? We understand that, right? So if that changes at some point, then it's dead. Then it's dead. For now, I think better break out and actually start pushing like a proper stock. None of this rubbish. This is like AMC price action here. Yeah. Where do you see Palantir going? To the moon. Tank, that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, that's better than all this waiting and still losing money. Yeah, the trend is your friend. Exactly. Better than waiting and losing money, right? SDOT, obviously 70, right? Next wall there. But what a beautiful run in this stock. What a beautiful run, guys. Can you believe this stock was under $5 last week? Under $5, guys. Sheesh. My goodness. Damn. Damn. Uh, okay. 70? Good job. Will you marry me? That thing says yes. Defiant? 17%? Not bad. Not bad. Amazing, in fact. Exactly. Explore Miami? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Because again, waiting for 30 minutes, 20 minutes for LHI, because you probably bought earlier, right? So you bought earlier and it crashed. So if you waited this whole time and it kept crashing, then yeah, so at least so again, $70 is your next wall here, guys. Pretty big level, right? Pretty major level for SDOT. Pretty major level. So yeah. Major level. And there we go, guys. There we go. We're looking better. We're looking better, guys. Look at this. Look at this. How long did it take, guys? Uh, how long did it take? We did it. It only took 2 years. It only took 2 years to finally get a. So you could tell hmm, you could tell the damn thing wants to pop more. It's just being shy for some reason, you know. Super shy stock. Super shy. So again, move those stop losses higher, guys. Right, whatever you need to do, do that, please. Pretty please. Yeah, 170. Yeah, exactly. You did. Let's go, Heisenberg. You made $500. Ooh, so that lifetime membership is going to be paid off in no time. You know, lifetime membership. 169, guys. 169. Wonder Boy, you're good to go now. I know you wanted to upgrade. You're good to go now. You are good to go now. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's go. $500. Let's go, Heisenberg. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jaden, I know. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? You are gay. Yeah. Again, at least we came all the way from the bottom, guys, all the way up there. Right? At least there's some profits. If you made some monies in LHAI, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in LHAI, type yes in the chat. If you made the monies, guys, type yes in the chat. It still looks good. It's still holding up. It looks way better than it did earlier. Right? So everybody should be green. And here we go, 170, 172. Right? So we look way better. Alrighty, way better, guys. Way better. Way better. Is there a block up there? Yeah. So yeah, 180 being that next obstacle. Finally green. Good job. It's a start. Exactly. It's a start. Waiting for 180. Yeah, there you go. 2x done. Good job. Good jobs. 2x as well. Wow. Yeah. The annoying stock became, a nice little play. Uh, yes. Yes. That would be good. Yes in the chat, Kristen. I like it. I like it. You're just here for the roasting, K4? That's okay too. That is okay. So again, hopefully you guys see why, hopefully this is a bit of a lesson for you guys, right? A life lesson. As annoying as this talk was, um, I don't write stocks off just because they're selling off at the open. I don't do that. Another thing I will not do is write stocks off when they're still above the 200 EMA. So, and then again, we've talked about this lesson quite a bit, right? When a stock is crashing, you don't necessarily need to get in on that first dip, but when we start to create these higher lows, then that's a good thing. Alrighty, so pretty annoying. But the one thing here that we were confident with is the fact that we kept getting these higher lows. If we're getting higher lows, that tells me that people are somewhat confident in a breakout, right? So as long as we keep creeping higher like this, I know the breakout is coming. So there was a nice breakout and then a retest and then a pop. So now maybe another retest. Alrighty. So Obviously, we know this, when you get to that supply zone right there, people start panicking and taking profits, just like it did at the open. So that's the level that, yeah, a lot of people probably sold at. Anna? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. How many years, honestly, Robert, at this rate, the amount of time it took us to go from $1.20 something to $1.70 something, you're gonna need another 100 years, So let's see if we can at least hold $1.50 ish on the retest. Um, that's if it's not halted down already. Everybody said, you know what? Yeah, it's halted down. Everybody said, thank you. Thank you guys. I hope you made monies. So, yeah, no greed. I know. They could have halted the damn thing up, but of course not. Why? Yeah, I know. Honestly, stuff like that makes you feel like somebody's behind it, and yeah, somebody's behind it. But anyways, whatever. Yeah, crazy, huh? I mean, the one good thing is like those halts for that stock don't really mean anything because it halts and then it goes down and then it goes back up. Like it doesn't really mean anything. So Jericho AO. Crazy, huh? Uh, yeah, it halted on a retest. Yep. Find him. I know, right? TC finally curling up 350 there. GEM is still holding, not a whole lot. CANF guys came all the way back down. So again, I think we did a pretty good job of warning about this specific stock. This stock has a history of scamming. Lexi, did you take any profits from this stock? I hope you did. Otherwise, you're not going to celebrate Canada Day. We're going to send you to the US. Okay. So I hope you took some profits. So again, $6 supply zone, history of bad things, and then slap. Now it's bouncing up the golden pocket at $4, so that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh yeah, Luna, I think you messaged me about that. The Lime IPO. Is it live? I looked at the IPO calendar this morning, and for some reason Lime wasn't on there. Is it going live today? Oh yeah, it is going live. They priced the damn IPO. So $25 IPO, Goldman Sachs. Biggest Uber, the biggest shareholder. Interesting. Based na, 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 na. Lime. It's Canada Day. Go to the lake. Uh, we need more boom skis, Ali. I need a lake house. We need more boom skis. Okay, let me see here. Interesting. Earlier. Okay, good. No, 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 no. Yeah, I saw that one, Mario. I saw that one. Do, 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 do. Uh, okay. Okay. It looks like Gem is slowly moving up a little bit here off the bottom, off the golden pocket. Yeah. On that IPO, mm, I don't know. You know what's funny, guys? You know what's funny? You guys remember Caitlin leaving a $10 million house when I went to an open house? Yeah, she's lighting a fire under Steve. You know what's funny, Caitlin? As you left, the stock eventually pumped. Eventually, we went all the way to the top again. Now it's unhalted. Caitlin, you were holding us back, weren't you? Wow. A $10 million house? Damn. Why? What did she like about it? You guys are gonna make Steve like work even on Sundays now. You guys are gonna make Steve work even on Sunday. Uh, Come on, Steve. Uh, yeah, that's okay. Someone has to, Someone has to. S dot needs a new rocket, guys. S dot needs. Oh, yeah, yeah. It says the image is too big, so I had to post. Yeah, Gem is actually curling up quite nicely up the golden pocket. That's actually quite nice. Actually, quite nice. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Thursday. Okay. Do I think it's dead now? What's your question to achieve? Like, are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Right. I would say maybe a retest of the 200 EMA there, but are you still in a position or you're looking for an entry? Close to the beach, on the bay, wow, that sounds amazing. Yeah. Yeah, a pool in close to the beach is pretty nice. Yeah, it's unhalted. Yeah, I think what they're doing is they're retesting the close to the 200 EMA, see if it stays above that level. Damn, S dot is a monster, monster. Every dip on this thing is like, go back up. You're looking for an entry? Yeah, look for close to that 200 EMA achieve. This thing is an absolute beast, an absolute beast. An absolute beast of a stock. Obviously, now you're gonna have that double top at $70 now. But if it can close above that, who's stopping it at this point? There goes 71. So brand new highs. Brand new highs, guys. Woo, $72. Damn. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding S dot. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding S dot. Can you believe this stock was again below $5 last week? Less than $5, guys. Less than $5. Yeah. No, it needed to. It needed to, Ali. Sometimes what I won't change is number two. Number two doesn't change. But sometimes the number one needs to go. Yeah. SDOT needed to come in. But then again, it's been number one for multiple days, SDOT has. So yeah. Hell yes. You just sold it. Nice. Congratulations. Your stop loss hit, just hit now. So you probably you made some nice monies though. So that's okay. Look at the way this thing is flying, Ali. Tell me that this isn't number one. Tell me. Sheesh. 120%. Uh, uh, SDOT needs a rocket, guys. This stock needs a rocket. This stock needs a rocket. Sheesh. Damn. You're number two. Hey, you mean that stock that went up and made monies, Miss Tony? Um, yeah, yeah. Defiant. There you go. 16 sold at 21 on Friday. Never was so scared to enter again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, the play was not holding over the weekend, right? Some people did because it looked really good going into the weekend, right? But you definitely could have come back in this week, right? Even yesterday, the stock was back at $30. Right, the stock was at $30 yesterday. Today is at 74, right? So if you really wanted to play with it, the breakouts have been really good. Yeah, the breakouts have been very good. So a high of 70, almost 76 for now. Gave you a like good show today. Thank you. I don't know what I said. That made you laugh, but I'm glad I could make you laugh. I'm glad. Yank? Yeah. You know what they say, right? F around and find out. As soon as you said that, red candle. Red candle. Then that thing took off. Took off like it was celebrating Canada Day. Robert, what's your question? Help me out with the question. Tell Steve to get a selling that fabric. Daughter needs a yep, exactly. Yeah, Steve, you have work to do. Have work to do. I think it's Caitlin's fault. Caitlin took her to this house, I think it's Caitlin's fault. Caitlin, that's cool though that you take your daughter to like the showings. That's amazing. Very cool. Then your daughter's gonna cook you. Okay, FOMO and lose money. She's gonna cook you. That's for sure. She already gives you enough sass. Yeah. So mess around, you'll find out. Damn, Spy looks nice. Spy looks very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. $1,000? Now I think if it can break 80, then you're looking for 100. But I think that would. Yeah, watch for a retest of 70 here first. LHAI, I know a lot of you guys are asking about this one. Like I said, watch that 200 EMA already. Watch that 200 EMA there. That's what we were looking for. Yeah. Why is, yeah. So again, Robert, let me know your question. When you ask me, like, what are my thoughts? I don't know where you're coming from. So it really does help when you're like, hey, I'm already in at this price, so I'm looking for an entry. It really does help. So yeah, for now, your next support is this 200 EMA. So watch this area, that circle there. You want it to stay above that area. Alrighty. GEM is still trying to curl here, which isn't too bad. Obviously, SDOT just looks amazing, right? Other than that, I think those are really the main stocks, guys. LHAI, right? Curling up the bottom here, trying to. GEM looks okay. Uh, yeah, GEM looks okay. And then obviously again, S dot, right? S dot is just a monster right now. 76, I think 77. It just made all-time highs again. Well, brand new highs. Right? So yeah. So for some reason. So that's green, that's green. It should be interesting. Okay. 76. Yeah, the Lime IPO, yeah. 77.50. That's not what I need. Something to think about for tomorrow. GTI is going for sale to thinking 24, but with a checking chart. Look at resistance. Okay. Yeah. Devin? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. I will. You use the scooters quite a lot for Lime. Yeah, those little green things that are around the neighborhood. For a short, is it a good spot for INTC? Let me look at some of these names. Intel. Mm-mm-mm. For a run, so you're looking to go long then. I don't know. I don't know, Yang. I don't know. It's a pretty difficult spot here now though. Why is it down 7% when the markets are green? Not everything's green today, but why is Intel down 7% though? I just think it's the fact that it's been stalling here for the last week or so. Yeah. Hmm. An entry into every second it increases. If you're melting $10 interval is huge, Lucas, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, right? You're definitely not wrong. Especially when it's like it's barely dipping like this, like barely dipping. Just straight breakouts, breakout and run, breakout and run, breakout and run. So this was the biggest dip so far. That retest of 60, and then another boom ski. I understand where you're coming from, and honestly, if you don't feel like it, just stay away from it, right? So LHAI, Robert, right, is bouncing up that level we talked about, so that's a good thing, right? So the retest for LHAI of the 200 EMA was the spot, so not a bad bounce for now. It obviously needs to get back above $1.50. We've said that a million times today, right? So yeah, let's see when that thing goes live. So again, Yang for Intel, it's one of those things where like it's dipped enough where you're like, this might be a quick scalpy, but at the same time, like when you really zoom out, it's still at the very top. But it like honestly, it still looks good. right? So I would say that if this thing can close above $130, like it might be ready for a bounce again, right? Here we go, guys. Dan's back from breakfast. Dan's back. So this is the Lime IPO, guys. It's not quite live yet, obviously. So we'll see when it does go back live. Yeah. Did anybody get back in on LHAI? Anybody get back in on this for another scalpy? Anybody? So again, it bounced at the level that it was supposed to. So the stock is pretty annoying, but honestly, this stock is given monies today, right? Okay, so Dan went to breakfast with the wife. She said, I took great care of the house. Wasn't mad about the dead plans and thought it was sweet. I got new ones. I'm a superstar. Let's go. I was waiting for the roasting. That's why I was reading so slowly. I'm like, where's the violence? Come on now. Where's the violence? Dan, come on. Like, okay. Breakfast, great care of the house, nobody cares. New plans, nobody cares. Where's the violence? Unbelievable. Let's go. Honest Rick? Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. It's free. Alrighty. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And what else? Yeah, 800 shares. Striker, just stay green already. Remember, this is a scalp and it doesn't seem to want to explode. So just keep taking small monies out of it. Yeah. No violence, only love. Good. Dan? Okay, good job. Good job. Dan says I'm a superstar. Yes, I like it. Okay, now we can have Dan back. His wife didn't, cook him. He's lucky. I'm telling you, it's because your wife came back from Canada. She could only come back with love, peace and love. That's it. If she went anywhere else, you would have been cooked. You know? Let's say she went to Miami, Florida. She went to where else? Vegas. She would have came back with violence, cooked you. But she came back from the beautiful, scenery of Canada, the nice people, right? So of course. Good striker, good. Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above $1.50 again. And then SDOT, beast. Yeah. Keep Florida out of your mouth. I know, right? Florida, 76. Yeah, I think again, the fact that this stock has a 700,000 share float, guys, pretty easy for them to keep moving it up, right? 700,000 shares? Are you kidding me? Right? You kidding? Right? Think about it. We say SpaceX is a small float. SpaceX has more now, but 555 million, 500 million, 500. And this one barely has a million, so you can tell, right? So I think that's why they've been able to do this. Did anybody get in on the Lime pre-IPO? Anybody? And there goes GEM with another $7 test. GEM. Yeah. He's texting us from the grave. Exactly. Kristen? Yep. Tomorrow you need a new watch. I mean, honestly, it's been running every day, so depends how much of a run we get today. Right? Here comes $80 now. Like every single dip on this thing just keeps going higher and higher. Crazy, huh? Okay, this stock was below $5 on Friday, guys. Friday today we're at $80. Did we miss any of this though? Nope. Nope. Did we miss any of this, guys? Nope. Nope. Yeah, good job. Good job, Razor, on GEM. Yeah, I think $80 is going to be that level here, potentially. That if it can hold above, then maybe $100 is next. But I think it needs to cross back above this 80 and actually hold it. Break and hold. Yeah. Today, DC? Mm-mm. Never. Never, never, never. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. Here we go. $83, guys. $83. 80, like that thing just has no resistance. Kirsten, if you FOMOed into this thing, you'd already be selling for $3 and you could buy a cookie, you know? One cookie. One cookie, Kirsten. Already up 65? Let's go. Well done, chef. Well done. Well done. 85. Sheesh. Yeah, FOMO and counter five, Shane. FOMO and counter five. That's it. You know, that's the strategy. Yeah. The T12. I think honestly, these guys hit T12. Like this company is from Texas, so I wonder if there is less of. If this was a China stock, I bet you they would have T12'd it already. Also, this stock never ran like the 4,000, 3,000%, from the bottom, yeah, right? But it's a Texas company. They actually had news when the stock was running, so it wasn't like, oh, this is so random. They actually had news. Right? So, um, yeah. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, so just make sure you're securing profits. Sean, I know you've been holding this thing. You've been holding this thing since, Sean, what's your average price? Your average price is probably like $2. So I hope you're taking some profits. Keep through the whole time. Bus? No, that's okay. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah. So make sure you're securing some profits along the way. Collective has been holding this thing like, he's holding. So la, 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 la. Do, 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 do. See? So what a beautiful rundown. Beautiful. So again, congratulations, guys, if you played this. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty. Don't get greedy. Move your stop losses, please. Please, please. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100%, 100% rally on anything is 100% though. So sometimes again, people say, oh, but like it's too expensive, but it's just, it doesn't really matter. It's the same, right? If you make an extra 20% in your monies, it's 20% is 20%. Yeah. Look at this rubbish guy. Sean is like, I got back in at $33. Only 700 shares though. You guys see this? Let me respond to this. Yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Um, but yeah, only 700 shares. You've doubled your monies, tens of thousands of dollars. But again, keep in mind though, Sean crossed the 1M, so the monies is less and less now. Sean, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, I would honestly say, Sean, try and stay above 50 in like like for the whole position. Right? Try and stay above 50. So yeah, so from like 20 something to 50, right? So keep it at least double, the money you invested. Minimum take profit double, right? That's if you haven't already pulled out your initial investment. Yeah, it's doing the same thing it was doing earlier, right? Like it's super annoying, honestly, super annoying, right? Let's just declare it Chinese. Seriously, Spendy. Yeah, good job, Sean. Good job. Yeah. Can I have some monies, please? uh, yeah, yeah, it's a lot of monies. No, Sean will eventually sell. The other criminal that's diamond handing this Collective. He's being quiet. Collective. Where is he? Collective. Where's Collective? Yeah, yeah. He's the other guy that is pretending to be working. You sold half at 70. Beautiful. Good. I like that. Okay. Yeah. So at least, and then put a stop loss on the rest. Good job, boss. Yeah. You need your lawn mowed? Sean, you need your lawn mowed? Beautiful. Yeah, no, LHAI is annoying, like super annoying, but like the damn stock hasn't given us a reason to say that it's dead, right? So, like, look at that. It's back above 150. It's still holding that 200 EMA. The stock is pretty annoying, but at least I don't think anybody's lost money on the stock. Unless you're buying at the wrong time, then okay, cool, maybe. But yeah, yeah, BIYA, yeah. There's collective. Collective is typing. uh, okay, 157. Yup. Yup. There it is. 158. I almost feel like, as SDOT was pumping, this one came down. As SDOT is going down a little bit, this one popped. So maybe it's, back and forth. In the next 20 minutes, probably. But again, everybody should be green on this one if you're holding it, right? So if you've been scalping this thing, it's slow and annoying, but it's still paying. Yeah, still paying. So that I don't mind. 157. $1.57. Yeah, there goes BIYA. There goes BIYA with a nice pop. So this one is looking good as well. And it's a nice little climb here. Nothing crazy, but a nice little climb. Before your price earlier, Tang, what did you get in at if you're red? What you get in at? That's why. That is why. Damn, they really cooked SpaceX today. They cooked it. They cooked it. $170. That is a dangerous entry. Very dangerous entry. GEM got rejected at 7 again. Of course it did. Of course it did. Rehan says, your one comment on LGCL resistance made me $600 yesterday, so thank you for that. Absolutely, Rehan. You're welcome. Teamwork. Alrighty. There's no point in having knowledge and not, sharing the knowledge. Right? So if you make money and you're happy, I'm happy. Alrighty, whether you're a member or not, doesn't really if you can make monies, I'm happy. Very happy. Alrighty. So keep making monies. We need the boom skis. Tang? Yeah. At least you didn't get in at $2. Yeah, exactly. I wish you got in at, 130, 120 something, 140 even, 150 breakout. Way better than your silly entry. Don't make me find you. Send you to ICE. Yeah, Rehan, come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us. I want to give you my testimony, but don't roast me. L? Okay. Yes. Do it. What's your testimony? 25 shares, 636, sold 20 at 79, holding 5 to see if it goes to 100, made my daily go 4x. Let's go, Danielle. Well done. That's amazing. Yeah, give me a damn high five. Come on now. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, see, you don't have to buy a whole bunch of shares, right? When a stock is that expensive, you probably buy less. William says he's gonna roast you, but it's okay. Exactly, it's okay. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, good job. I like it a lot. So this is looking okay. LHAI, SDOT, no complaints about this one, especially after that big run like that. So manage your positions. BI is looking interesting. Looking interesting. And then some of these other names. Lots of work there. So the VWAP adjusts up from 145. What does that mean? The VWAP will always adjust, right? So keep in mind, it's like your VWAP isn't just gonna sit there, right? So again, it's called like average volume weighted price. So that's gonna adjust as the price changes, as the volume comes in, blah blah blah. So it's not gonna sit at the same spot. Ego is coming back. Interesting. For those of you watching, yeah. Someone tagged. Sprint Eva, buy one get one free. Can't sit here and watch it all day. No, for sure, for sure. Work. At least you made Trey. You made some money on it though, right? At least, right? So you can tell them to kick rocks. You made your monies already. And then SDOT is trying to curl here again off the 50. $77, 78, 79. Not yet. Yeah, as usual. K4 as usual. RGC is another one that we haven't really pulled up yet, but it's been doing okay. RGC. Yeah, look at CANF, guys. Oh, poor thing. Poor stock, you know? Yeah, trash. Trash. That's what that is. Yeah, TC. Yeah. Trash. Again, the only good thing here left is the golden pocket for CANF. But again, I think we warned you guys this morning, right? This stock is a POS. A POS. Every time I played with this stock, every time they found a way to cook people. So this stock, don't trust it for very long, because they're gonna find a way to undress you and sell you, you know, on OnlyFans. So, anyways, so be careful. Yeah, it looks like TC's. If they don't, I will. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, TC is coming back here nicely, so that's good. The chart's just taking forever to load. Forever to load. See, CanF doesn't even want to leave the damn screen. Stupid thing. Question on Webull. What's the best way to set up stop loss and be able to scale out as the price goes up? That's a good question. Right. On most of those, you can do both. Right. You'd have to cancel the stop loss. Some of them you can put like, you know, yeah, you can do both, and you can put like staggered limit orders on the way up to scale out. But yeah, most of the time, what I have to do on mine is I have to cancel the stop loss and then close out like a position and then put a stop loss on the rest, and then it adjusts. But yeah, so it's annoying. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it's coming back to a virus, so you can maybe start trimming, right? Because especially with the time slowly coming to an end, you need to yeah. Richmond, it definitely does. It definitely does. I don't know. I'm sure there's a fix of some sort, so you might need to YouTube it really quickly or ask, you know, ChatGPT, something like that. So I would definitely ask. Yeah, I know you did, virus. I know you did. So yeah, with the time coming, getting closer and closer, you definitely need to. If you buy every dip, you need to scale out every pop, virus. So do something just in case. Okay, do something. Otherwise, your wife is gonna. Yeah. Yeah, no, really good pop on TC. For some reason, the damn chart doesn't want to load there. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, really nice consolidation, nice bottoms, a few higher lows, and then pop. And so that's a really nice comeback. Whitewater, congratulations. Yeah, so you see how it's nice though when a stock is just sitting in the abyss and doing nothing. Like when it's sitting at the bottom, like at least you have a shot, right? You have a shot. When you're buying a stock that's clearly trending down like this, though, guys, like you're just asking for it, just asking for it. Right? So it's always important to, you know, like let the stock just consolidate double bottoms, higher lows, you know, like something to get knocked out. Oh, England, yeah, England is playing in a few minutes. The World Cup, guys, the World Cup. I bet $100. I bet not $20. I bet $20 yesterday. For France to win, Norway to win, and then Mexico to win. And they gave me $100. I'm like, cookies, 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 guys, cookies. Yeah, and then I took my $100 out. I'm like, okay, let's buy some cookies. Yeah, no, really good bounce on TC here. So congratulations. Hey, yo, Courtney. Hello, hello. No, $100. And again, SDOT the beauty, and then LHI the snail, right? The snail. So I mean, honestly, as long as this thing keeps holding above the 200 EMA, maybe we get an afternoon run. Maybe later, maybe. But yeah, TC's been really nice. Yeah, France look good. Like France looks so good. It's not even like you watch France play and you're like, damn, bro, damn. They're playing against professionals. These other professionals seem like they've never played soccer in their life. Like really? Like France is playing against professionals, and these dudes are parking the bus. They're defending the whole time. They're running around chasing as if they're chasing a ball in the park. Exactly, SB. Like it is madness. That team is too good, just too good. Like if you think of like the top best players in the world, the top two best players in the world, top two best players in the world right now. Two of them are on that team. Top three of them are on that team. Top five, three of them are on that team at least. Like, it's just madness. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think this stock is just chasing the rocket at this point. Yeah, exactly. They were well coached. I think that's a big thing too. Like they like their coach. The coach is very good for them because some of those players have played together and they didn't work out. And so the coach is good. The coach is always very important. So yeah, because we've seen Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe play on the same team and they didn't play that well. Because Messi's lazy though. Like Messi cannot play anywhere else other than on a team where they love him so much and he's the king and they're gonna baby him. Right? If it's on any other team that he needs to work, that dude's not gonna do it. Yeah. He can only play on Barcelona, where he's like the king and he shows up with his phone and sits down and they give him a massage and he doesn't practice. Or he can go to Miami where he can lay on the beach and then and then he can bring all his friends there, so they can be bodyguards. Any other team that he needs to perform, he's not gonna perform. Why? There's Rob. See, there he is. That's it. That's why you cannot be the goats. I'm not salty. You cannot be the goats if you're. There we go, LHAI. Yes. I like it to buy cookies and I'll be using it on the higher summer light bill. Hey, Kirsten, somebody needs to buy cookies. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, I won't be buying any cookies. Won't be buying any cookies. That's for sure. You won't be buying any cookies. I had to book my mom because my mom has to go back home to bury her dad, obviously. So that like I don't understand how these flights are. That flight was like $4,000 for a flight, and then she's like you have to come with me. I'm like no, right? Which she wasn't happy about. Um, and then again, that's just the flight, and then you need money for like funerals and everything else, which obviously people back home don't have. So then Yeah, but so that's yeah. I don't want to go to Cameroon, but Canada, yeah. Yeah, Canada has done pretty well already. Everything at this point for Canada is like, bonus. Lime is life. Lime is life. Lime is life. Let me pull up Lime here. Lime is life. It's not gonna show up here, is it? Of course not. Of course not. Why would it show up? Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's because it's such a long flight though. Yeah, it's like it's such a long flight. Yeah. Oh, I think he thought you bought it already, Rob. Do you still want to buy it? Yeah. Yeah, let me I mean, I think he just has to turn it on. I think he thought you bought it already. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because I think he thought you were gonna buy it right away. Yeah, I'll message him. Where's Peter? Maybe he's in the chat. Okay, there we go. LHAI. Come on now. If this thing would, if this was a lower float stock, this stock would have just exploded already. What is this? Why is this so slow? Why is this so slow? Why? Somebody tell me. What are the perks of joining us in Discord? Community, education, ideas, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Alrighty? A whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah. You won't regret it. Try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. Alrighty? Just make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Yeah, alerts, news, exactly, right? When you see these names in the up 200% already, well, we got the alert in Discord. Alrighty, so you see all of these stocks moving. Yeah, when SDOT came live, so look at this, right? When SDOT initially like posted the news, let me go back to that day. Alrighty, like look at this, right? Where was the news? I don't think the news is gonna pop up here, but yeah, it's not gonna pop up on this one, which is fine. But again, right? We know. So yeah. Please sign up for the sold out level. Don't sign up for the sold out level, otherwise you're gonna be roasted. Yep. Yeah, L still needs to upgrade to the Legend Pro level, or the Legend level, because L somehow you signed up for the wrong level. Dr. Rob, the hoodie's back up. Yeah. Okay, so SDOT is retesting 70 and still holding 70, so that's good. SDOT is taking brunch. Yeah, it's taking a snack. Snack time. Portugal, Croatia tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow has some fun games. Honestly, every game for now in the World Cup is super fun, super challenging, super challenging. Markets open tomorrow, yes, and then they're closed on Friday. Trade open tomorrow, closed Friday, and then yeah, LHAI just being annoying, just up and down, up and down. Just like I said, treat this as a scalp, right? Treat this as a scalp because it doesn't want to go for some reason. Maybe after lunchtime we can fly, but for now, just keep scalping it. Mm, is TC still alive? Yes, it is. It's still alive, right? It's pushing back up again after coming back to the 200 EMA. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up on my end unless it is. Yeah, for some reason the price isn't showing up on here. Winterfell. Uh, so I'll just pull it up somewhere else. Yeah, so Lime is up a little bit on. That's obviously not the Lime IPO. So some of these sites are getting it wrong too. I've so there's Lime. Yeah, 2831. Good volume though too. Yeah, it's a nice pop on Fidelity and Webull. Okay, yeah, it's always good to kind of let the first little bit play out. Luna, did you get in on this? I know you were excited for this IPO. Yeah, Lime. Yeah, so mm, yeah, I think like these scooters do really well in some of the other countries. Um, yeah, you got in? Okay. I just don't know how I feel about. I mean, like from my experience, I see how these things work. I see these damn things laying around the streets all over the place, laying in the grass, laying in the bush, laying on the side of the highway. uh, they are fun as hell. Yeah, Yeah, I think in like the bigger cities or like in Asia, I think Luna mentioned that. Yeah, good. So I don't really know how I feel about the business. Yeah, as a stock that can explode, right? As as a regular stock that can just go sideways and every so often move up, fine. Yeah, plus winter. Yeah, there's one broken outside my window. You see what I mean, though? You see what I mean? Like, yeah, kids like to kick it. Yeah, like, see, that's what I mean. Like, I see them just laying around all over the place. I'm like, okay, like, is this a business that can actually succeed? Right? Maybe they're looking for money so they can expand and do other things. That'd be cool. But for right now, yeah, it's definitely not a SpaceX vibe IPO. That's for sure. GEM with another push again to $7. And we threw it into the street. uh, yeah, it's definitely not an IPO that I'm interested in, though. That's for sure. I like the way SDOT is still holding this $70, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. And that gem needs to get back above that $7. LHAI, honestly, the stock is getting really annoying. But at least it's still doing okay, though. Yeah. Uh, that's funny. Wait, they scored already? Congo scored already? Really? Oh, damn. England's gonna get eliminated, guys. England's gonna get eliminated. Damn. Mm, there we go. Come on now. I'm ready for boomskis. Anybody else ready for boomskis, guys? I'm ready for boomskis. Stupid stock. Stupid stock. I know England is yeah, England is silly. Uh, but now like when they're losing though, that's the time to bet, isn't it? Uh, there we go, guys. There's our boomskis. Are you guys ready for boomskis? You guys are keeping quiet. You ready for boomskis? Nobody wants to say yes. You better say yes. We're ready for boomskis. There goes 170. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Ready for boot? Let's do it. Yeah, finally, finally. Again, it's pretty annoying stock, but it's been consistent with like the scalpies, you know? Consistent with the scalpies. Hmm. Okay. More stupid price action. I know, right? Chris, no, they did not. Yeah, they did not. I checked. It's stupid, isn't it? Though. Yeah. The odds are still in England's favor to win, right? Even though they're down 1-0. Yeah. Yup, yup. The fun one to bet on might be Senegal winning, against Belgium. Belgium is always finding a way to make life hard for themselves. And there goes a stupid 170 again rejection on this stupid stock. Telling you, this stock is so beyond annoying. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Same level from last time. Look at this. Same level. They're like, nope, you shall not pass. Slap it. And then it comes all the way back up, because why not? Right? Like this stock has been pretty annoying today. Pretty annoying. SDOT has been beautiful. Been beautiful. And then GEM is still fighting with $7. Yeah. I'm telling you, like these teams in the World Cup, they all fight. Like they fight. They fight. 166, good job. Yeah, I'm glad you did that too. Yeah, like I said, you just want to scalp it. Just keep scalping it. Yep, England is down already. Crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Look at S dot, guys. How beautiful is this? Yep. How beautiful is this stock? Yeah. Gem broke out, guys. Gem destroyed $7. Damn. We looked away for a second and that thing said, yup, I'm a gem again. That thing was just fighting at $7 and then all of a sudden it's at 767. That thing said, hey, look at me, I'm an airplane. I can go to the moon. Hmm. What if? Mm, mm. At least we have some good names though. We have some good names. Yep. Yeah, 750. Yeah, no, I like what SDOT is doing. I think that retest of $70 was really good, right? So I like that. I like it. I like it. And then again, Gem is halted, so at least we have some options, Lime is at 27, guys. Like I said, I don't really care for the IPL. I see the product, and the product looks like it's laying by the side of the road. So, I, I can't be buying something like that, knowing that I'm buying the damn scooter that's laying by the side of the road, that's getting kicked around. So again on S dot, good job, well done. Yeah. So here goes our $80 test. $80 test. Seriously. I mean, Kirsten, you're not wrong. That thing just pops a little bit and then goes back down. A little bit and then back down. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, to 61st? 100 or 61st? That's a good question. If we break 85, then to 100 first. If we break below 70, then to 61st. Does that answer your question? Hopefully. And then this one's still halted. Hims is finally waking up. Yeah, Hims. We haven't really talked about Hims a whole lot. Why? Because Hims was a gem at $15. Below $20, this was a gem. Right? We talked about Hims all the time. $15, 16, 17. And this has been beautiful. Beautiful. This was like Velo. This was like the Velo before Velo became Velo. Hims was the one. So every so often we pick a nice play, and then yeah, Hims has been really nice. Very, very nice. So I like it. I like it a lot. $38. Very nice. So congratulations if you're still swinging that. And then Gem is unhalted, guys. The VWAP is coming up here though, so just keep that in mind. So this area there, ready? But that's a pretty excellent pop for Gem. After 85, yeah. So after you break that double top, Winterfell, yeah. If it can break that double top. Your mom is still in Hims? Beautiful. Yeah. No, Hims came back really nicely. Really, really nice. Yeah. Oh lordy, what's going on now? Did you I have four nice garamas. What does that mean? None of them anyways. I'm gonna leave it there. $8.60. What a run. What a really nice run on this. What a really nice run. Yeah. I think Dan probably I think Dan probably banned them. So you should be fine now. Yeah, Dan probably banned them. So there's your VWAP, guys, and your supply zone. So be careful for JEM at this level, please. And he Greg, rubbish, rubbish is all I have to tell you. Rubbish. Hymns. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Yep. It's Gonski. Exactly. Chris, by the way, those odds got better for England to win, so you could check again. You can check again. Why do I feel like every time we move the rocket, like it goes down, but then it goes to the rocket and then it pops into the rocket? What's going on here? LHAI. What's going on? Stupid stock. What's going on here? What is going on here? Uh, and yeah, I don't know what's going on with Nvidia, but it's gonna be okay eventually. Eventually. And then Gem is just flying now, guys. Gem is just like, hey, don't doubt me, because I'm just gonna keep going. 134%. Shish. That's actually a really nice comeback. It's a really nice comeback. See, this is the type of stuff that we don't like, though. You know, not that we don't like it that it's coming back, but sometimes this creates bad habits, right? It's halted up again at 9:30, but it broke below support and crashed. And then for some people, they're still holding it, and then boom, they're like, "See, I told you. Every time I hold the stock, it comes back. Every time I hold, it comes back." Is anybody still holding Gem from like earlier today? Good job, Whitewater. Good job. Is anybody still holding from like, from $9 all the way down, all the way back up? I know someone was in this. Yeah, it's halted at 9:30 now. Yeah. Because honestly, no, yeah. Because the best thing to do is you get rid of the position, right? And then let it come back down. Off the golden pocket, higher lows, you can always get back in if you want to. You're in a way better position than, and it's not like you have to deal with PDT, right? It's not like you have to deal with PDT. Like you're in a, yeah. Some people do that, right? Mm, Good job, Greg. That was a really good scalp, by the way. Good job. Yeah, really good scalp on Gem. I blame Ali for this. She's like, you guys, you removed it from number one. I blame you, Ali. This is your fault. It's your fault. That's it. 71, 77. Let's go. 77. I like that. Yeah. Right. So again, retest of $70, holding up well. Back to $80 resistance, looking good. Looking good. See if we can get back above $80. Yeah. Jones, no, we've all done it. We've all done it. It just creates bad habits because next time you think it's going to do that again and it doesn't, and then you lose even more money, you know? You lose even more monies. Okay. Whitewater made some nice monies. He wants the thrust. And what? And thrust. That was a really good scalp, though. Congratulations. Hmm. Okay. Rubbish. And then again, so just waiting for the on holds here. While also waiting for SDOT to break the damn $80 already. Come on now. Make Kirsten FOMO. Benjamin was short DXF, 30% of the float, stop loss 160. 110. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think DXF was a good short. I don't know what it looks like right now, but I think it was a good short. It looks like TC's going back up again. What's up with this chart? 75 cents. Okay, yeah. I think it was a good short. I mean, it's one of those names, you know, like some names you just know they're trash. DXF is one of them. They always go back down just like CANF. So I don't mind that short. I would have taken that short, especially on CANF. Especially on CANF. Yeah, GEM is there goes the on hold for GEM, guys. It's pushing into the supply zone here. Pushing. So GEM became a gem again, except you have resistance at $10 here now. Right? So that's crazy that we came all the way back up because then you if you can break 10, then your next resistance is up there, right below 11. But for now, $10. Gem became a gem again, guys. Aaron, you don't want to trade like that. Trading doesn't work like that, right? You don't want to say, do I think this stock is going to break through $10 and keep running? That's not the question. The question the answer to the question is, I'm going to wait for it to break $10 and then I'm going to make a decision if I want to get in. Alrighty? You don't buy a stock below $10 hoping that it can break above $10 so it can keep running. You let it break out first. Because if you buy this thing right here and it starts dropping like it is right now, you're going to cry about it. Alrighty? So you don't want to hope. right? You want to let it happen and then make a decision. Yeah, so they're rejecting it of $80, right? So $80 is, yeah, so support at 70 for now ish, and then 80-ish resistance. Yeah, don't be the monkey, exactly. Yeah. Are you in a position though, Aaron? Is that why you're asking? Let me know. Like if you're already in a position, that's fine. Right? If you're already in a position, you have the luxury of putting a stop loss and waiting and hoping, right? But you're hoping with a plan, right? But if you're asking because you want to jump in right below $10 and hope that it keeps running, then that's when it becomes dangerous. Because what happens if we don't? Right? What happens if we don't? Right? So you see how it's constantly testing $10 and it's backing off a little bit there. That's why it's dangerous. So, like I said, if you're in a position, it's so easy because you could simply just move your stop loss and wait, and it looks like it wants to break through, right? But when you're not in that position, then it's a 50-50. Come on, gems. I think Gem is gonna maybe struggle now, though. Maybe until after the later in the day, because now you have Gem taking the volume. Yeah. So be careful with that. Uh, yeah, it's dropping, right? Um, it's dropping. Yeah, so I mean, like you do have a little bit of support at $1.40. See, I just watch that 40 area there. Okay, back to Gem here because Gem actually wants to break through 10, but it's not breaking through 10. That's the problem. Earlier today, 680, Aaron, that's perfect, right? That is perfect. So now you don't have to worry about it breaking. If it doesn't break, it looks like it wants to break, but just in case it doesn't break, put a stop loss, right? You're guaranteed to make money. So you want to be you're in a position of power, and that's why I'm always asking to clarify those questions because you're in a good spot. Alrighty, so good job. There is no way Congo can hold up to this attack. Yeah, I mean, you would think not, but Congo has been pretty good at like defending. They've been pretty good at defending. Um, but and also the difference between like the difference between France and England. England has a pretty damn good team. Like those stacked as well. Like those dudes should be playing. I think they have two problems. They have a stupid coach, right? Can't make them work together in a good way. Also, a lot of those players play in the Premier League. They've played double the games. They played double the minutes that some of the French players are playing. So I think they have two problems: useless coach and a lot of minutes. So I don't think they're fresh. The players are short. Two. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, Aaron, where's your stop loss at for this one for now? Where did you put your stop loss? Where did you move it up to? But yeah, Gem looks really nice. Looks really, really nice. Your pre-market high for this stock was again like 1080, 1090. That was your pre-market high. So that would be your next target there for Gem. That would be your next target. And it looks like as soon as it broke through $10, that's where they're sending it to. Right? That's where they're sending Gem to. So yeah, Gem is cooking. Cooking. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Gem, other than Aaron. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Gem. Can't believe Gem did what it's done today. Right? Open crash, cut the price in half, recover all of it. Crazy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You can't buy it on Schwab, Nelson. You might have restrictions on there then. SDOT is still just chilling in the middle of the range here. And Gem is retesting $10 again. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's been a good scalp. Like as annoying as the stock has been, LHAI, as long as you're not greedy with it, I think it's been a good scalp. All the time with stocks that have potential upside. Yeah, I know. So what you have to do though is you have to call them, Nelson, and remove the restrictions. If not, just switch over to Webull or something. Get a second broker, right? Was fed some BS. Yeah. Oh wow, that's annoying. Yeah. They did it for you with no problem. Yeah, because I know they've removed the restrictions for a lot of people. So I would yeah, call them and ask again to remove restrictions, or just get Webull as a second broker. Get something else. There goes Gem, guys. Gem is halted up again. Yeah, Gem is halted up again. Shish. Just flying on the SpaceX rocket ship. Shish. Yeah, it's halted 11:21. That's right. Oh, my days is right. Oh, my days is right. Mohammed, how come you're not a member? What are you waiting for? You want me to call ICE on you? Huh? How come? I like the name of the company, the scammiest name ever. 707 Cayman Holdings. Yeah. Please play the thrust music. You go back in again. Oh my days. Oh my, I haven't been feeling the thrust vibes, you know? Don't worry, we'll feel the thrust vibes. Mohammed, I don't believe you. Congo hit the post. Oh my days, these dudes are gonna lose. These dudes are gonna lose. Good thing I didn't bet on these games. See, I wasn't feeling confident, you know? Like Congo, England like does somehow mess around. USA is gonna win. That's the easy one. Um, that's the easy one. Belgium and Senegal, like you almost feel like Senegal is gonna win because Belgium likes to mess around too much. And it's wasn't that easy. I think tomorrow is gonna be the straightforward one. But yeah, holding and hoping for another breakout achieve. Okay, what's your entry price on that one now, Tim? Yeah, let's see what happens when we on halt. Yeah, Penny. I know. Or on one of these breakouts, right? Once we reclaim the golden pocket, that was a good thing. And then the 200 EMA, and then the VWAP, and it just kept going. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, so it's not a pen. Hmm. uh, uh, okay. England's gonna lose. England's gonna lose. They better figure it out with all the superstar power, you know? SDOT is performing way better than England, that's for sure. There goes SDOT. This stock is so nice. So nice. Come on, Kirsten. Mm, 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 mm. And then GEM is unhalted, yeah. Back to $11 though. So you do have that resistance around this area from early this morning. So if you look to the left hand side, you can see this whole area is covered in some resistance. So you want to be careful there. Yeah, and there goes the slap, right? Slap, 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 slap. But again, honestly, I think that's a pretty good spot. That's a pretty good spot to take profits at a pre-market, post-market double top. Like, you can see this morning and then last night, like this level at 11-ish was a problem, and now it's halted down. So it's a pretty good spot to be taking profits when it's been failing here for quite some time now. So yeah, this is halted down. Yeah, S dot is beautiful. Like this is just beautiful. Like absolutely beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, it's Glore. Yeah, it's too many silly games, honestly, for that damn thing. So then let's see if we can break this 85 here next for S dot and then go from there. Oh dang, I was muted this whole time. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Yeah, no, I glitched. I glitched, guys. I glitched. Yeah, she's going. I was busy talking to myself. No, no, I wasn't purposely muted. No, no, yeah, I don't know what happened there. What happened? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let me see. Okay. Info did we miss? I told you exactly when to buy SDOT. You missed it. Missed it. TC is still curling, by the way, for those of you scalping this. I'm not sure why the chart is acting up here, but TC is looking good. Yeah, so TC dipped obviously the last time we talked about it, and it's coming all the way back up again. So you obviously have a lot of resistance close to this 5 area. I knew it. But yeah, that's a nice little bounce though. So GEM came back, TC came back. Yep. Announced not called the Great American Company for Micron. Trump is always trying to pump something. Yeah. So yeah, nice push. There goes a $5 test. $5 and then probably closer to 540 there if it can hold $5. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Lime looks like a lemon. Oh yeah. Yep. Definitely not something I'm interested in, that's for sure. Unless you're scalping it. Unless you're scalping it, then that's fine. No. SDOT got rejected at 89. Yeah, $89. $89. So just mostly just a retest for now. But this thing has been really nice, right? Look at the way the chart just goes up, dips a little bit, comes, then pushes back up. Pump and dips. Okay. Yeah, that's what that stock has done all day today, though. TC just playing around with the $5 wall here. I appreciate the call. Let's go, Rank Titan. You guys know each other. Very cool. I like that. Yeah. See, when you're making monies, invite your friends. Don't just make monies alone. Invite your friends. Let them make monies too. So that VWAP, next potential target there. Uh, yeah. You have a wealth of knowledge. Too bad it's from 1995. Why from 1995? Why? First time joining the stream. I'm looking forward to joining the Legend membership soon. Absolutely, yeah. Whenever you're ready, come join us. Whenever you are ready. Yeah, lime is looking like definitely looking like a lemon. It's not really doing much, but it's still day one. It might do something later, but right now it looks. GEM is unhalted, guys, and retesting the VWAP. Yeah, and then anyways. So yeah, just watch that VWAP there. 860 for some support on this thing. SDOT. I think what they're doing is they're simply just coming back to retest the breakout spot. Retesting. Wait, so my question is, who's on that England? Like, who's on the team? Like, who's playing? Okay, Jet Spence, Declan Rice. Are you kidding me? Really, bro? This dude's an idiot. See what I mean? Watermelon, are you in the chat still? The manager's an absolute idiot. Why is Madueke playing? Like, honestly, why? That dude cannot even make the Congo squad. He cannot make the squad for Copper Verde or whatever they call that country. Yet he's on the England squad. That's one mistake. Really? I don't understand that. I hope they go home. Compared to seriously, SB, yeah, just trash. Like Madueke should not be starting. He should be on the bench. How's Saka on the bench? Morgan Rogers on the bench. Like just put Reece James in or something. Anyways, finally, yeah, it's because again that 140, right? So achieve that 140 is your support for now. Needs to keep holding it. Needs to keep holding that level. Alrighty. So I don't mind that. I'm gonna move the rocket again. Again, scalp, 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 hims, hims. Mm, yeah, we do need some boom skis. SDOT is like, I gave you guys enough boom skis. Like, we're up 1,000% already. What more do you want? What more do you want? Do, do, do. 21. Okay. Yeah, Sean, you did amazing though. Excellent. Yeah, you did amazing. This thing gave you more money than some of those large caps will for they can for at least but just in a few days. So congratulations, that's amazing. You should be very proud. Amazing, good job. Keep it going. No, 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 no. SpaceX, nice, nice. TC actually ran all the way to the VWAP, guys. We weren't paying attention, but again, that was that VWAP target we talked about, right? It ran all the way there, and it's coming back for the retest. But that was excellent if you played with TC. Excellent. I like when charts behave like they're supposed to. Like if you break out, just go to the next target. Isn't that like common sense, right? Like, come on, if you break resistance, just go to the next resistance. Makes your life so much easier, so you could just FOMO and wait for the next resistance. Next resistance. Yeah. Now you can take a nap. Yes, you can definitely take a nap. You've made someone's yearly salary, Sean, in one stock, right? Yearly salary. You made that in a few days. So love that. Go take a nap. And then again, SDOT is retesting and still holding. So still looks fine. It's just giving us higher lows, higher lows. So that's still okay. That is still okay. Mm, mm, mm. We have about another 5 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So just keep that in mind. SDOT still looks amazing. So to me, as long as we keep getting these higher lows, it's allowed to dip, right? Stonks don't only go up, they do come back down. So as long as they're still maintaining the patterns, that's fine. So yeah. Again, 5 more minutes, guys. I'll be out in 4. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us, and you can come cook with us in Discord. Let's go, Dan. Is Blazers team going to win? uh, See, I like that higher low test there. I think we're gonna have a good afternoon, guys. I think we're gonna have a good afternoon. Yeah, I think there's some very nice donks. So again, TC looks nice, but you have resistance at 540, 550. We are Blazers team, yes. So we're gonna win. Yeah. They need to Watermelon, they need to take Madueke off. Take him off. Otherwise they're gonna lose the game. Definitely don't bring Gordon on too. If you have a team and they do well and they win the game, like why do you bring useless people on? Like what's the love between those two? Told you. They have two problems. They have a useless coach and they can't play well together. You watch France, the players love the coach and they play so well together. That's a good team. It's definitely not coming home. How the hell is it 8 p.m. and 43 degrees Celsius? I don't know, virus. That's crazy. 8 p.m. at night, it's 43 degrees. Shish. Just bring other people on, Watermelon. Bring other people on. You have honestly even Ivan Tony. Like Ivan Tony is nice. Bring other people on. Stop playing these idiots that obviously don't. Yeah. Does Anthropic have any sympathy plays? It does, but nothing that's actually moving. Right, the best way to do sympathy plays, Dara, is like to see that the volume is coming into this specific name and then you go there. So I think the sympathy play would be those ETFs that are holding like VCX and whatnot. Right. 8 p.m., 88. Shish. Craziness. Yeah. 8 p.m. and 40 something degrees. For tomorrow, it's a good question. That's a good question. Like I tend to look at those numbers a little bit differently. And I think it makes a lot more sense that way because those numbers always seem like they don't make sense. They always seem cooked. Honestly, the way that I look at those numbers for the job numbers or any other data is look at the price action of the market today. Like look at the price action. If the markets are performing well, those numbers somehow magically turn out to be good. If the market is rubbish, those numbers don't help the market. Somehow, it always works like that. So if the markets are pumping into the end of the day today, somebody either knows the data and they're pumping it up, or it's not going to matter and the markets are going to keep going up. Yeah, we know the numbers are fake, right? Like the numbers are always fake. They always cook like so. You just pay attention to the price action. Wait, so I don't understand. So you're losing 1-0 to Congo in the World Cup elimination game, and instead of you changing players, you just come back on with the same team. Telling you, that coach is useless. GDC. Do you have a GDC question? Yeah. Virus. Yep, you're not wrong. It's crazy. Congo looks good. Congo does look good. Yeah, Congo does look good. I'm just surprised though that like you're losing and then you just keep playing the same players. In a game like that, you don't wait. You know. It's just, it's a lucky team. They're gonna be going home. That's for sure. They're gonna be going home. The people are gonna boo them. That coach is gonna get fired as soon as he leaves the. Oh damn! That caught me off guard. That came out of nowhere. Sheesh. Ah, damn virus. England is like Canada. Hey, they both worship the queen, I guess. But that's funny. Anyways, LHAI guys, again, this stock has had one good thing going for it today is the fact that it's not going away. It's not dying. It keeps coming back and coming back and coming back. So this stock is yeah. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in 2 minutes. Alrighty, hop off in like 2 minutes. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Move the rocket up. Maybe that'll help. Pretty annoying stock though. Have a great afternoon, Kevin. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Doo, 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 doo. Slow, slow, slow. And GEM looks like it's bouncing up the 50, guys. Not the 50, well, the 50 and the VWAP, but really most importantly is the VWAP there. or GEM, right? Most importantly is that level there. I, th- I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Alrighty. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Alrighty. Let's see what the afternoon has in store. The names we're going to be paying attention to going into the close, obviously SDOT, SDOT GEM, right, and LHAI. Those three names stand out for now. TC is, we can add TC in the mix as well because TC has done well. Um, so see if we can retest and then curl back up. So yeah, a lot of those names look good. Um, Alrighty. USA. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bet on that USA game, Frankie. But the odds are not amazing though, so you have to bet on who's gonna score first. Thank you, Capital. You too. Have a wonderful day, Nancy. DD, see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the day as well, Desmond. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Oh, I think you were sending a video virus. Is that why? I wasn't sure what you meant. Like a video? I wasn't sure. Thank you very much, Nancy. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you meant. See you tomorrow, Stock Chaser. Courtney, thank you. You too. Hatch, happy days. Happy days to you as well, Cindy. With the results, but another win would be nice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Barry. We'll do it tomorrow then. We'll do it tomorrow, or maybe yeah, yeah. Go sit by the fan, Virus. Get some ice. Put some ice on your head. Put some ice in your mouth. All over your body. Put some ice. Mehdi, have a good day. See you in Discord. Achieve. Have enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy the World Cup as well. Thank you. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Much love. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Bye, guys.